There we go. We should be live on YouTube now. We should be up and running. But like literally everything. We got like everything. I think there is a couple more things I'm gonna add in to throw in the end actually. I just wasn't expecting it to all get cleared so fast. So thank you so much. Cheap counter hold for your cooking bit. Make me or John put it on our wish list and you share the link so it arrives here and you don't need to bring it. Wait, that's actually really smart. Yeah. That's pretty smart. Pretty darn smart. Tell me hurts, but I am being really brave about it. Well done. I'm proud. So this is how the time looks. So Joe got 2 hours 27. Schultz, you've unlocked 4 hours and 33 minutes. Because as I said, I'm not giving time for all throwing purchases, but specifically for the ones that are for the subathon. I can show you, chat, everything that we got. Because it's basically a load of stuff for my IRL, not my IRL, for IRL, and also mainly for my like mobile streaming setup. So we got this, which actually has already arrived, which is a little audio amp. So I can boost, so I can actually use these headphones are really annoying. They're very much built for using a PC. So they need a little bit of extra amplification for them to work with like a laptop, which currently I use my Go XLR to boost them, but I'm not bringing my Go XLR with me on my road trip or anything. So I've got this, which is great, but it also functions as a headphone splitter. And then, what else we got? Little tabletop tripod. It's nice and easy. I can stick it, you know, for a camera on a desk. Another iPhone charger because, you know, I'm gonna need to be charging some of my iPhones. A speaker for TTS. No stream announcement. Atomic, I literally did it about 5 seconds before you sent your message. So, actually, I think I'll find that in a stream announcement. Speaker for TTS. Now, to be clear, I'm not going to be doing the full obnoxious. Everywhere I go, it's going to be on max volume. I will gauge the situation. But mainly as stuff for like road trips. We're going to be doing like a fair amount of driving on the subathon. So I thought we'd have a speaker for the TTS. Especially when I'm driving on my own, which there will be a couple segments of. So, you know, that'll be fun to have. A power bank is the exact same power bank I already own, except, why does it have a long agreement I must read? What are you talking about?
Finally.
Yo, Roblox, thank you so much for 32 months.
Jacobathon.
So true. But what? What? That's so funny. Because I've seen all of the sounds ones. I had no idea that it would work for Jacobathon. Thank you for the 32 month Prime sub, Roblox. What I was going to say is, imagine that, but it was playing through a speaker while I'm driving in the subathon. Woo! Hi, Goofer. Thank you so much for blessing our ears with that. Thank you for the 30 months. Hi, Atomic. So yeah, but then anyway, so I got another power bank because I thought, hey, one power bank is good, but if I am constantly needing to charge the streaming phone, or not constantly, but like if I need to charge a streaming phone, if I'm streaming like all day, I'm going to want to charge the streaming phone. I'm going to charge my actual phone. So I thought having 2 power banks would be better. Plus, if we go camping, I'm definitely going to need two power banks. A microphone, because I realized every time I stream from my laptop, I use my lav mics, which is great and all, but they're a bit like faffy to set up. So I thought having a nice, you know, and I also have to clip it to me and then I have to take it off. Messy hair. I only just got out the shower like 15 minutes ago. No, that's not true. A little bit longer than that. But so, hi, Anetta. What you're saying, if I have to like set up mics and stuff, it's a bit faffy. So a nice little desktop mic, and then this is the top thing that I wanted, which is a portable second monitor, which I've been wanting for a long time. Because not only will this be good for the subathon, but this will be good for everything. Anytime I travel, this will be very good for editing, for streaming, etc. So I'm very excited. So thank you so much to Schultz and Joe. We get some love in the chat. Yeah. It's very, very hype. And I will be doing a full test stream, testing everything out, right before the subathon. I've decided I'm gonna do it. So once I buy the server, like the streaming server, once I have my whole IRL kit set up, and my IRL laptop set up, I'm gonna do a stream. It won't be the whole stream, but like on stream we'll do a test where I stream to the server and I stream from my PC, then we switch over to laptop, we switch over to IRL. I might even do a test driving segment potentially, but I don't know about that potentially. Why are the rest of you guys on there? Because I like snacks. I like snacks. Who doesn't? Hey. Any new server capabilities this year or same as last year? I think it's going to be the exact same. The only thing that will be slightly that's going to change is I think I'm going to get more ingests this time. Last year I had 2 ingests. I think I'm going to go for 3 or 4 this year. Not that it's like 100% needed. It's just going to be a bit easier for not crazy more money. I think it's like an extra like I think they charge you like $8 or something per ingest, which is like money, but you know, I think it will make life a little bit easier if I have a dedicated ingest for the IRL phone, dedicated ingest for my friends streaming, dedicated ingest for my laptop, my PC. You know, if that's all on dedicated things, it'll be a lot easier. And then there'll be a full guide in the Discord. By the way, Schultz, are you happy to be a Sabaton mod again? I've recently cleared out the Jacobathon Discord. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it, Schultz. Hi, Blind. Definitely much appreciated, Schultz. It's always great to have you as a Sabaton mod. Isn't indigestion bad? Who said indigestion? Oh, ingest. No. We're not talking about indigestion. That is bad, yes, but we're not talking about that. What's up, Literally Lucas? Guys, me v Literally Lucas. Wait for the prediction any second now. Will he beat me today? He's lost. Is it 2 or 3? 3 times in a row, right, Lucas? 3 streams in a row you've lost to me on Connect 4. Will today be the day he beats me? In a meeting, but lurking. Hey, hope the meeting goes well, Blind. Too many. Good luck. Well, anyway, yeah. So, chat. I reset my Subathon Discord, which is where I have like all my friends and my mods and stuff with all the details. And it was funny seeing everyone realize, including Bando's mum of all people. She's hyped for Jacob on 5 clearly. Yeah. Get your predictions in chat. Who's winning? Anywhere we go, I got nothing to... Okay, 10k versus 5k so far. Okay. Goes English, not Englishing today? No, that's totally fair. We can make it there. But chat, I've also been planning out the subathon. Well, I've been planning out the road trip mainly. So should I give a break? Should I tell you guys what's gonna happen? Should I, or do I keep it a bit more suspense? Do you wanna know some more details? I've worked out some more things. I will say, unfortunately, I don't think Lukey's gonna have to come at all. I don't think any of the subathon. But he's a busy guy, so it makes sense. However, we do have Bando for the first, from the 2nd to the 14th. Bando Rex will be on the subathon, which will be hype. We're also going to be seeing Tiny Katie 2 weekends running. I can say that. Katie will be there for the 1st and 2nd weekend of the subathon. What else? I don't know. Marvy better be on the road trip. Hey, that would be the dream. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with her son. Katie's cool. Yeah, so basically, guys, okay, so the current plan, I'll give you a quick run through. You probably know most of this. So the stream will start on the 1st. 2nd, we're doing happy hour. And then after we've done happy hour, I am driving to the airport to pick up Bandarex. So we'll be getting a little late night driving road trip segment with Bando. It's only about, I think about an hour and a half drive. So it'll be me with TTS on the way there, and then me and Bando on the way back. But it'll be dark, so I need to work out about lighting. I don't know. It'll be fun. And then very early on the 3rd, we are flying to Northern Ireland. The flights are all booked. So me and Bando will be landing in Northern Ireland on the morning of the 3rd. There'll probably be quite a few people that wake up to us in a new country they'll go to bed and they'll wake up and we'll be in Northern Ireland. And then the day after that, Katie arrives. We've got loads of stuff planned. Katie's there from Friday to Sunday. Bando's there the whole time. Then we're flying home. Then we've got the road trip, okay? The current plan for the road trip, I haven't fully worked everything out, okay? But what I do know is I'm hoping to visit somewhere on the way. Now there's a place in the UK I went to as a child called Cadbury World. Cadbury is like the most well-known chocolate brand in the UK. It's my favorite chocolate brand in the UK, and they have a factory, and like they show you how it's made, and they give you free chocolates, and like it's just a bit of fun, you know. I went as a child. We're not going to geocache on the way. We'll geocache in Northern Ireland. So we'll be doing that, hopefully, with Bando. Then we're going to drive up to Alton Towers. Katie will be meeting us and staying at an Airbnb with us on the Friday night of the road trip. Might even do like a cooking segment maybe, or like whatever. Then we're going to be doing Alton Towers, the theme park, on the Saturday. And then after that, we'll be driving Katie home. So there'll be a little bit of a mini road trip segment with Katie. It's not a super long trip, but like it's about an hour. And we'll be dropping Katie home. And then we will get to meet Leg the dog. We're going to meet Leg. And then we're going to continue on to a place called Blackpool, which is like one of the most classic British holiday destinations ever. I went there as a kid. I don't remember that much about it, but it was close to it's close to Alton Towers, where it's like a couple hours drive, but like it's not too far up. And so I thought, a day in Blackpool would be fun. They have the Blackpool Tower there, which is like a tower. You can go up it. There's a viewing deck. You can step on like the glass, and you're like just hanging over the edge. So we're gonna do that, and that'll be Sunday. And then the plan is to start the descent back down the country because Banda needs to be on a flight at 3 p.m. on Monday. Now, unfortunately, guys, bad news. I messaged Ellie Newt asking if she would be up for meeting up because that would have been an awesome segment. Meeting Ellie Newt, Bando and Ellie and me, going out for drinks. Well, I wouldn't be drinking, but going out for drinks. But unfortunately, she's on holiday. She's on holiday while we're doing the road trip, so it can't happen. Maybe next year. Hello, Tech Gambling, always and forever. How you doing, Garrett? Blackpool for all day, of course. I used to carry well. The smell made me feel so sick. Really? Yeah, that can make sense. That makes sense. I'll be working Thursday, Friday. So yeah. John told me, and that's fine. We don't really have anything planned on Thursday anyway because we'll be like low on sleep, so it'll be like a chill day. Maybe a bit of gaming, maybe a bit hanging out. Okay, yeah, 100%. And then on the Friday, like we're not really gonna do that much until Katie gets there. Like, maybe we'll go out in the day. Actually, that could be a good thing. If we want to do... Because I want to do MasterChef on the Friday night. So maybe in the daytime, the boys can go out and buy their supplies. And then, like, Katie arrives, you get off of work. And, like, if you need any supplies for your MasterChef, whatever you make, you can do that in the evening. And then I want to do MasterChef. Stream a MasterChef. It'll be chaos. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So much planning for this road trip, I hear. Yeah. How you doing, Jacob? I'm good, thanks, Dak. How you doing? Hi, Caden. I finish an hour after Katie lands so we could get home at the same time. That's awesome. Yeah. I think John's picking her up and then going to me. That makes sense. Well, then I hope you know that as soon as you get in the car, well, and unless it's a pick up Katie, then straight pick up you, then you're gonna have to be straight on stream immediately. You busy, hard day at work. Jacob streams a thon. Oh yes, chilling, studying like 150 years of history. Nice. Are you working in a supermarket so they can get what they need? Wait, see, you're a genius. I'm home alone for 2 weeks in the beginning of July. My parents and my brother are going to Legoland. Legoland's awesome. But that's great, Kaden, because it means you can watch Jacob-a-thon 5. Jacob Streams a thon? Yeah, I don't really know. I was going to say the Jacob stream, and then I switched it to a thon, That's totally fair, Faith. What else? Yeah. We've got a lot planned, guys. And a lot of this still needs planning. And a lot of things I need to pay for. So I'm hoping that a lot of places let me, especially like Airbnbs, I'm hoping I can, like, pay in advance. But not pay in advance, pay in the future. Because, like, my funds are depleting. But it's okay. It'll be worth it in the end. I need my mother's permission to watch you. Could you ask her then, please? Because I love your mother. Yes, the Jacob streams a thon. Bro, you using all of his funds all of a sudden? Well, as in, let's put it this way. I had to pay for the duvet, and then I had to pay for Bando's flight. Well, sorry, I don't want to phrase it badly. Bando didn't force me to pay for his flights. I offered as a subathon business expense. Okay, and then I now have to pay for everything else for the subathon. But that's the issue about having to prepay for everything. You know, having to buy stuff in advance. All the money will be earned back from the subathon, but I just obviously, you know, I've just got to pay for it ahead of time. It does sound very sound. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. May I introduce you to the solution to your money problems? A job? May I introduce you to my solution? It's called Jacobathon 5. Hitting your screens your life first. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, please delete. Can you censor that word next time, please, Safe? It's not appropriate. Can you please censor that word? She says no, not when she's not supervising. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Safe. That's more appropriate. Wait a second. Sorry, I just noticed something, guys. Have I spotted Tiny Katie copying one of my titles? Wait a second. Hold up a second.
Left like massive.
Hold up a second. I could have sworn I've seen a Jacob Streams alphabet title. What are you drinking? The same thing I'm always drinking, Caden. You got your first good review at work? Can I come and leave you a bad review? Please. The H-I-O. Yeah, okay, no, fair play. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, actually. I think in mine, I left out the L because I said I don't take no L's. Good times, good times. Yeah. Okay, fair play. I'll get to her. She's smarter? No, because she has an L in her title, which means she takes L's, so would never be me. Would never be me. Way home again. Okay, literally, Lucas, it's time for your redemption, potentially. The TR are gone. Oh, are they? No TR. No, Lukey. Espresso martini. Yes. Yes, always. Lucas. Jacob, that shirt makes you look shirtless in the preview. Yeah, no, I do see it. How you doing, Katie? What's up? W Mike said we can't hear the fan that's right there. Nice. Honestly, I think if I angled it slightly closer to me, and then like talk, you'd be able to, like, you can hear it here. Like you hear when it's like actually pumping to the mic, but like I have it slightly angled off. So hopefully, you know, it doesn't blow my hair. And oh no, now I've got it angled wrong. There we go. Is that what made you click? Okay, that's an insane chat message. So Katie predicted no TR Luke in the Jaguathon. Yeah, she did predict it, I guess. It does. He wears it so often, it's always a fright. Dude, I love the t-shirt. It's a great color. The camera doesn't do it justice because of the lights in my room, but it's a lovely pink, like salmon pink color, and I love it. It's a great t-shirt. He's going full Beyonce. Hey, I said I should hook up like a leaf blower next to my camera and then like have it on like a smart plug so you can control it with Lumia. Be great. Just realized for fun next year. Oh, you lost. I was inactive. Damn, literally, Lucas, you beat me. I completely forgot. Like, I completely zoned out there and forgot that I sent you the link already. Here we go, Lucas. Let's try again. I could go to Tesco where it's chill and doing what I can do. That is called stalking. I believe that's illegal. I came in for the law and was slightly disappointed there is no law. Yeah. Okay, what we got? Come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. I believe. Guys, who believes in Lucas? To be clear, Lucas has lost to me 3 streams in a row. This is his 4th attempt at beating me in Connect 4. He's going to go down here. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. Now stream day's caught up and he's not going to go there. Which is good for me because I didn't want him to go there anyway. Now, there's one obvious spot he should go right here, which is kind of a fumble for me. If he doesn't go there, then he's kind of silly. 1 gift to someone, Lucas. Wait, awesome. I'll take a gifted for when I win. Lucas, there is a 30-second time limit, by the way. You know, if you don't have your go, you will lose by default. Simple blunder from Lucas there. If he goes here, then he has yeah, anyway. Sorry, guys. Yo, Hassan, what's up? What's up? What's up, my goat? He's really thinking this through, I can tell. Go on, Lucas, go here. How are you? I'm great, thanks, Hassan. How are you? All right, Tack, pay out that gifted. I swear every time I played Lucas, he gives me the win. Like, I swear every single time I play Lucas, he gives me the win. Like, I need one more thing, and he places it right where I need it. No pressure, he just does it. All right, which fools lost their points? Which fools didn't believe in me? Goofert, John, well done. Schultz, Faith, Anetta, and Lucas. Disappointing. Disappointing.
Wow!
Yes!
Finally!
Thanks, Tack. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Never gonna cry anymore. Do. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. You want to give me more, Tack? Not you, Jacob? Just because I'm good at Connect 4? Hi, Kevin. Good shouts are full. Okay, I'd like to take that back. I think the rest are fools. But Annette was there too. I think the true fool is Lucas. You know? Again. Can't Jacob? No! He deserved it though. You're right. I'd like to apologize to everyone I called a fool. Hi, Roblox. Back on 74. So, I keep being late because I keep making iced coffees right before stream. I feel like in this heat, I can't start a stream without an iced coffee. I don't know, man. I just can't. I ain't doing more. I gave money to charity day. Nice. And bought a Pokemon booster pack. I kind of keep throwing money away. Okay, well, you've wised up, it would seem. You've wised up. Until next time. Never gonna cry anymore. Anyway, how we doing? How are we doing this fine Monday evening? Guys, can you believe tomorrow is 2 weeks until Jacob's on 5? Jacobathon 5. Is there a moderator to pin that? This is such a random thing. Like, I just don't like when it says pinned by broadcaster. There's just something about that. There's it just, I prefer when it says pinned by moderator. It's like you guys ever feel that way about really random things? Like, it's such a random thing, you know? Doing really good because I finally got an email from Twitch. What email? Are they banning you? Kidding. Wait a second, guys. I found a loophole in my pinned by mods thing. Yeah. It's pinned by a moderator. There's a $700 cold brew nitro brew machine that I'm using my best judgment not to buy. It's been close. That is crazy. I was looking. There's a coffee machine that I like of this £600, and I'm like, I can't justify that. That is way too much money. Because I've decided now, okay, when I first got a coffee machine, the first coffee machine I owned was like a small one that's like you put your coffee in, you put it in, and then you put it on, and then you can steam the milk with a steaming thing. But the thing I found was I was not using it because it was too much effort, and I'm really lazy, and it would take a bit of time to make the coffee. So then I switched over to the pods machine, which is what I use now. Which actually the chat bought me that. Shout out to the chat. I've actually never bought a coffee machine myself. My aunt and uncle bought me my first coffee machine. Then the chat funded on throwing my second coffee machine. But what now? But so now I have the pod machine. But then that means it's not like fresh coffee because it's it's just a pod of coffee and a pod of milk. So now I've decided what I want is one of those machines that's really that's lazy, but uses fresh ingredients. So you put the nozzle into the milk and you put the beans in it, and it does the cool stuff. It grinds the beans and it uses fresh milk, but you just press a button to make a cappuccino, whatever, like the one John has, or is that too much? No, I've already got one like that, Faith. I already have one like that. It's a nice machine. Again, I'm just lazy. I just find myself not using it. My dad still uses it. But I stick to the pod machine. I want the really lazy where you click cappuccino or latte and it makes it for you. That's the dream. Because then you can have fresh coffee and Be lazy. I gotta get through 7 PowerPoints with an average 30+ slides. Good luck. Good luck. I cancelled my flights. I actually said yes to the war crimes question for the ETA. No! Oh, guys, Bando got his ETA. In case you weren't here last stream. To travel to the UK, you have to give the British government £18 and fill out a questionnaire that says, are you a terrorist? He unfortunately clicked the box that said, yes, he is a terrorist and he committed war crimes. Ugh. No, he's been approved. He's officially coming to the UK, guys. What? Yeah, you have to, if you're coming from, I don't know if it's other places, but Sweden. Sweden, you have to get an ETA. It's an electronic transfer agreement. It's not called that. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. It only took me like 3 hours to get accepted. That's pretty good. Brexit. Oh, wait, this reminds me, guys. Some of you may be around last stream. Not last stream, a few streams ago, I did this dumb wheel bit with Tack where every time somebody gave me bits, I spun the wheel, except it doubled the amount of bits each time. And one of the things on the wheel was to buy something off Amazon. So I let my chat pick something to buy on Amazon, and it arrived today. My chat picked Brexit sticker. So where should I stick my Brexit sticker? Leave your ideas in the chat. Stick it on you. Hey, honestly, you can have it. If you'd like a Brexit sticker, you can have it. My country. No, I like my country. I just don't like it. I don't like that we left the EU. Oh, it's a visa-free country in the ETA. Oh, you do not. Damn. Right on the car. Well, that's the thing. Actually, when it arrived, it did say it's like a car sticker. Like you can stick it on a car. Will I? No. No, I won't. We'll have the same to go to EU late next year. Oh, will we? That sucks. Your parents would hate you? Yeah. Do they have to pay if they were to fly to, I don't know. I would assume not, Faith. I'd assume not. Like, if you flew to Ireland and then just crossed the border, like, surely you'd be fine. But then, but then the open border could be a problem because of that. I don't know. I frankly don't know. During the Jacobson, put it in his car. On his car. It's not even my car. That's the thing. It's not even my car. I don't even own the car. Because they went the border? Yeah. Well, that's how it is with most, like, borders as well in, like, Europe. Well, not most, but like, you know. Depends on the borders, to be fair. Stole a car, yep. You just drive along a road and you're in a different country. It's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Bando, I hope you're excited. Oh, Bando, do you want to know where we're going on the road trip? I've planned a couple of locations, okay, already, okay? You want to know? Do you want to know? Someone said that last stream as well, Atomic. Nope, it's iced coffee. Coffee. Milk. Ice. Can't you just take the train across all of Europe? Yeah, you can. Don't tell Bando. I'm going to tell Bando. But it's whether he's here or not. If he's already left, then I'll just tell him at a different later date. I'm back what you said. I said, do you want to know where we're going on the road trip? Because I've been in planning. I haven't fully planned the whole thing yet, but I've planned quite a bit of the road trip. Yeah? Okay, Bandarax, do you like chocolate? Are you a fan of chocolate? It's okay. Well, we're going to a place called Cadbury World. Cadbury is like the best British chocolate ever made. We're going to their world. It's in Birmingham, unfortunately. So we are going to Birmingham. No, to be fair, Belgian chocolate is pretty good. So we're going to... that's where we're going first. And then after that, we're driving on to near Alton Towers. We're going to sleep near Alton Towers. I was about to say with Katie. That sounds insane. We're going to get an Airbnb and Katie's going to join us at said Airbnb for a night. We are then going to go... Wait, what? You messaged in the chat? Oh, Faith and Bando. Wait, that's so smart. You can remove Lucas. He's not coming. Remove from group. There we go. He's kicked. Is that like a British Willy Wonka factory? Yes. It's exactly like that. But I went as a kid and it was pretty fun. So we'll go to that. Then we'll drive on to the Alton Towers. Then we're meeting Katie. Then we are going to Alton Towers so that's Friday. Then on the Saturday, we're going to Alton Towers with Katie. Me, you, Katie. And then in the evening, we're driving Katie home and then driving to Blackpool, which is a town by the sea. It's like the seaside. And it has a tower that, like, it's kind of like the Eiffel Tower, but, like, worse. Whoever just farted on me is banned. And then Lucas, you're banned. And then where's the pool? We can find a pool. There's a sea. And then so we can go up this tower. So we're gonna go up a really tall tower. We might even go to the aquarium there. There's an aquarium there. And then we are driving somewhere else. I haven't decided anywhere further than that yet. But that's the plan so far. Woo! Could a sea be defined as a pool? Depends. Thank you for the 25 bits. Whoever just farted me is banned. I said that. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bando, I do have some unfortunate news. Thank you for the 50 bits, Lucas. I do have some unfortunate news. I asked Ellie Newt if she would be up for meeting up with us. And she is unfortunately away on holiday. Otherwise, we could have met Ellie Newt. I might steal your car, though. It's not my car, so you can't steal my car. Loophole. Beach in Blackpool was good. Yeah, I remember I went to the what was it, Blackpool Pleasure Beach, the theme park there. Ellie's skipping holiday. Ellie can't go. Yeah, hey, you take that up with her, because you know, it'd be great to get a drink with Ellie Newt, but and the worst part is it's not even like it wouldn't even be out of our way to go via where Ellie Newt lives on the way back. It'd be a little bit, but like it's in the right direction, which is annoying. That we'd be up that end of the country anyway, you know. Thank you for the 75 bit, Lucas. Appreciate it. Yeah. So if there's anywhere in the UK you want to visit, Bando, we do have the trip back down towards London yet to plan. Let's meet Ellie's family then. Chat, should we meet Ellie Luke's family without her? Without what? But they might be on holiday with her. What if they're on holiday with her, Bando? How do we, how do we get around that? We need to go to Luton. Do we? He wants to visit Thorpe Park. He went to Thorpe Park last time. To be fair, he went to Thorpe Park last time, and there was heavy winds, so we barely went on any rides. Do we? Goodbye. You're right. Luton needs the Dewey. Worst theme park experience. Yeah, hopefully Alton Towers will be better this time. However, we are going on a Saturday, so it might be busy. But What about a Spud van? I'm not going out of my way to go to a TikTok Spud van. Haven't been there in so long. What? Thorpe Park? Heathrow is better airport for aircraft spotting. I think he was just making a joke about going to Luton. Live, laugh, Luton. I want to go to Alton Tower so bad, but John hates roller coasters. Faith, just fly back with me. Come on the road trip with me and Bando. You can see Katie again and come to Alton Towers. It'll be awesome. Saturday during the summer holiday, I believe. Oh. If Alton Towers has the attractions closed, I might have to do something. Okay, that's insane. You have a job? Oh, I forgot about that. How to delete on the phone. Someone get that screenshot. Oh. Including Safe saying I have a job in the middle. Please delete. Just because I love you. Just because you're coming to the UK just for my subathon. I'll delete it. But yeah, if there's any, I don't think you probably know many places, but if there is genuinely any places you want to visit, any attractions, or anything, as long as it's not too far north in the UK, we can go. But Trigger first, she censored it. We need to know foods you all like and foods you hate so I can avoid meals, but also ingredients, please. You know the foods I don't like and like. You don't, actually. We just winged it last time, did we not? How did you ever come up with emotes, Jacob? What do you mean, how did I come up with emotes? Like, what did I decide what I want? It says you and Jacob have to do the washing up. We can do the washing up. We've done it before. Like, I've done, like, every subathon, there always ends up being a segment of me doing the washing up while singing musicals. I end up blasting some Hamilton while I wash dishes and have the chat judge me. You knew mine? Didn't I? Ever? See if no, I probably didn't, actually. You're probably right. He like decide on what you like. Jacob only likes bugs. What are you? I don't actually have a clue what you're saying. He likes to lie about what? I didn't lie. I haven't lied about anything. Hey, if I didn't do the dishes, then my bad. I'll be better next time. Anyway, Banderex, it's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be great. I need to work out the way we're getting back. Bando, when do you want to be at the airport for your flight? Is a good question. Like, how early would you wish to be at the airport for your flight? Because I need that information so that I can work out when the road trip needs to end. 10 hours early. Well, in that case, we're going to be leaving in the early hours of the morning. Pre-morning. Wait, Tack, you didn't get in the fact that Banda wanted to delete it. I think that's half the funny of it, you know? How about 24 hours at looting challenge? I would die. I'm currently writing a very professional email to Nintendo and sweet talking them because I want to Switch too. Good luck. Good luck. The Switch 2 looks cool. No, but like, how early you reckon? Maybe 3 for luggage, security, and passport check. Yeah, like that's totally like I was thinking, like in my head, the earliest I was thinking we'd need to be there would be like 12 o'clock. Let me look what time your flight was exactly. Yeah, and that's still leaving like loads of time. So like, if I factor in at the earliest 12, we're chilling. That means you have to do the morning, you know. But also, I need to factor in where we're going to stop. Like, so the thing is, the current thing is, I've planned the first night we will be stopping in somewhere near Alton Towers, so probably like Stoke-on-Trent. Second night will be in Blackpool. And then third night of 3 will be somewhere on the road trip back down the country. Because, like, it's like what's a drive like from Blackpool to London? Like 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours? Maps. Airport. Directions. Blackpool. Come on, Blip. It's like a 4-hour drive. So I'm trying to limit the driving. I don't want to do too much crazy amounts of driving, but I think in total, like so far, I think day 1's gonna be about 4.5 hours of driving. Second day is gonna be like 3 hours of driving. Third day is what, Sunday? So like a couple hours, and then like the last day will be like 2 or 3. So we're not doing like crazy. It's gonna be a fun road trip. It's not gonna be like crazy driving, you know? Because I don't want to drive for 12 hours a day. Guess who just went to dance for the first time in 8 weeks? I'm so happy I missed it so much. What sort of dance? Hello, Mish. Guys, get your coin flip predictions in. It's gonna be Tails, by the way. Crazy stuff. Hello, Off-Brand Saffron. Wait, we gotta go and meet up with Off-Brand Saffron on the road trip. Surely. Guys, who wants me to come to their house with Bandrax on the road trip? Who wants me to rob them at gunpoint on the road trip? With Bandrax. Feet to Bandrax. Me? Well, I'm not going that far up, Caden. I'm not going to Scotland. We're only making it as far as Blackpool. Feet to Bandrax? If I get lucky. Thank you for the luck, it's Bandrax. You go on holiday on Saturday, though? Well, it's not now. No, I'm not actually Gonna rub you, Seth. It's okay. No thanks. Well, you think you get a choice in the matter. It's okay, Faith. I won't be rubbing you with Expander X on the on the road trip. I'll be rubbing you with Expander X the week before at your house. 25k versus 25k. This is crazy. So Tack, so we're not putting one gift on the line, Tack? Veteran Gopher? I have never seen this username in my entire life. Unless someone's just changed their username, I've never seen this in my entire life. And you have 20,000 channel points? Slash user. I'm calling out a lurker right now. Previously subbed for 13 months. Well, what's up? We coming north for said road trip? Yes. All right, let's do some coin flipping. Guys, put the emote in the chat. If you can take your children, you can take John, though. Deal. Deal. Big up the Northerners. Wouldn't quite say that myself, but, you know, whatever you say. All right, here we go. Oh, I was wrong. It turns out I was wrong. I said tails. It wasn't. It wasn't. I stepped away to make lunch and I missed it. Well, what would have you predicted, Schultz? Is the real question. I know what it is. I've just realized as well, Lucas, because you've lost to me 4 times now, you're down 20,000 channel points. The longer this goes, the more channel points you burn. Whatever wins. Oh. 7k away from 1.1 mil? Well, you should just keep gambling then. Wasn't going north instead of to Wales, then is my guess? Yeah, I already explained that we're not going to Wales. Like, I didn't explain we're not going to Wales, I just explained where we're going. We're going to Blackpool. You know, it's great. I swear you knew I did dance, didn't you? No? Well, GG. 11 messages. I genuinely eat everything. I'm not picky. Vegetables, of course. W, this is why you're a goat. But I'll eat... Banthric says he'll eat anything, but please not poison. It makes my stomach feel bad. Dude, we were gonna do a poison tier list. Please don't ruin the plans. Being hilarious in the group chat, guys. Just, yeah. And there we go. We want. Imagine not being willing to eat poison for content. Exactly. Exactly. Reading our private messages out? Yes, I'm leaking the group chat. Please, say slurs. Anyway, guys, this road trip, this subathon is going to be awesome. In case I haven't yet mentioned. In case I hadn't brought it up. The a-thon is going to be awesome. And tomorrow I'm officially announcing all the goals. So let's just read through them and finalize them. What subathon? I'm not doing a subathon. What are you talking about, Lucas? Can you stop making things up, please, Lucas? Oh, I do realize I need to finish this graphic. Okay, chat, I need 2 more personal incentives. And we need to make sure we're okay with all of these. I did change one thing. I can't remember what I removed. But I removed something and replaced it with taking the GCSE exam on stream. I never did my GCSEs because of COVID. It's like the big exams in the UK. So let's see if I still got it, you know? Do like a GCSE maths paper. You know what a subathon is? Well, boy oh boy do I have some information for you. Every time somebody subscribes, the timer increases for how long I have to stream for. Also, look, chat. I took the text from the July 1st, from the initial title that Anetta made, which then I asked her to switch to Jacobs on 5. How groovy is that? Wait, what if I gift 50 million subs? That would cost you a lot of money. But anyway, sorry, let's go through this real fast, okay? If anyone sees a problem or wants to change something, speak up. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Take a shot. Connect 4 for added time. Chat picks takeaway. Bite a lemon. Cocktail making. Geocaching with Fuff and Hyro. Well, and Bando, but he doesn't count. Do another painting. Bake on stream. Kahoot with chat. Chat buys an outfit for the day. Go to the gym for the first time. Lego building. Buy a mystery box. I might get one of my friends to make one instead. I'm considering either I'll buy a mystery box or give someone a budget of X amount and say, hey, make me a mystery box. Can I teach you to needle felting? Is that the really, like, the thing you did the other day that took, like, ages? Maybe, Faith. I don't know if I got the patience. The geocaching app needs a subscription, does it? Make shave the chops the cheapest? No. Do an IQ test and hopefully get the results this time. Because last time I did one, I didn't get the results. Chat creates a cursed wall art. This is Nessa's idea. Basically, I get like 10 chatters. They each give me an idea. Like, give me something without knowing what everybody else says. And then I give it all to Nessa and she creates the piece of art. So, you know, it could be all sorts of things. And I will make them into one thing. And then merch giveaway, a classic. Indoor skydiving. Cameo buying stream, where I buy cameos from the website Cameo. I was so confused. It was your idea, Renata. It was your idea. Buy my mods gifts. Hot Ones challenge. Bungee jump. 48-hour IRL Paris stream. Is everyone happy with those ideas? Next, karaoke, chat tweaks, play a horror game, get slapped. Oh, wait, I have someone to slap me now. I realized I hadn't originally planned on who was going to slap me. Now Banderats gets to slap me again. Damn it. 100 subs. Go fishing IRL. Just dance with guests. Can we all take turns? No, it's once, okay? Chat buys my parents a gift. Build a blanket fort. I know Sextuff wants to. Release meme merch again. Take a GCSE exam on stream. Play a chain together. State or Shot It 2. Valorant Gecko cosplay. Hot tub stream. Bring some rats to slap him with. No. Bit goals. Touch grass. Take a BuzzFeed quiz. Play Guess the Chatter. Jacob versus Chat with a twist. Bit double it or take it. Ice bucket challenge. TikTok dance. Wax strip leg. Shave the chops. Are you thinking of hot tubbing your room? It won't be in my room. Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Is a hot tub stream real hot tub or fake hot tub? I haven't thought that far ahead, frankly. I was just trying to think of something for 1,000 and someone said hot tub stream, and I was like, you know what? Actually, that's kind of funny. But it wouldn't be, you know, I would be fully clothed, guys, okay? Don't get your hopes too high. And we'll do some dumb hot tub stream. Maybe it wouldn't even be a hot tub. Maybe I'll just get like a kiddie pool and sit in that. Maybe that's what my hot tub stream would be. John's parents have one, but that's a bit earlier. Yeah, if we hit 1,000 subs in the first 10 days, that'd be insane. When did we hit 1,000 subs last time? I don't remember. How long did it take us to hit 1,000 subs in Jacob's 3? That's the only time I've ever gotten 1,000 subs. Because I know we hit 100k bits, 1,000 subs, and £1,000 all on the same day in that subathon. Are you going your famous dive? Tweet to dive? What are you saying? Hot tub with chatters. Yeah. Wear a bikini. Maybe. For the right price. Or you can wear the shirt and look shirtless. Wait, that's so smart. Oh, my flappy arms. Okay, yeah, good one. Good one, Hassan. Good one. Shout out to Jacob Jumps. Guys, maybe you'll even get a swimming in the sea segment. We're going to 2 different beaches on the subathon, so maybe I'll do a bit of... Maybe you will get to see the flappy arms, but I guess I need something to jump off of for the flappy arms. More coverage, I beg. What if I wear a bikini? I'm not planning on wearing a bikini. Or a mankini. Or any kini. Bomb off? No. Yeah, I don't want to get banned off Twitch, I'll be honest. Please not off a cliff. I wasn't planning on it. Does anybody have a better idea at all? Any better ideas that you think could change out things? I'm happy to... There's a couple things on here I'd be happy to switch out. If anyone has any better ideas. If you have a amazing idea, you think, Jacob, this should be a goal. And I'm like, you know, maybe it should. One IRL streamer I watched did a hot stream, but it was him in a shirt, swimming trunks, sitting in an inflatable kiddie pool full of ball pit balls instead of water. And if you donated, you got your name written on an inflatable crocodile. Wait, that's really cool. He can wear those skirts bikinis. A Jacob Keeney. Yeah. We'll release it. New merch. Alright, as well, we need personal incentives, chat. What do you want to happen? This is individual. Like, if somebody themselves gives 1 sub, 5 subs, 10 subs, 25, 50, 100, or the equivalent. What do you want as these personal incentives? Any ideas? Red and blue themed, yeah. Get Bandit to throw balloons at you again. I got sick after the last time. It probably wasn't correlated, but you know, blaming it on Band Direct throwing water balloons at me. To be fair, a water balloon fight would actually be kind of fire. I'm not opposed to the idea. A little water balloon fight. Jacob's pineapple face on your ass. That's insane. We're not. Maybe, hey, meme merch. Maybe I'll release some swimming trunks that have my face on them. That's pretty what you said. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it was. It wasn't like it wasn't a very long time. And I'd been to a crowded like gathering like the day before. I think I just picked up an illness when I was at a concert. You'd buy those? Yeah. Better. In the morning. Food going around, yeah. I just pray I don't get ill this time, because that would ruin the entire thing. Need to medicate. Take loads of medication to combat it. Your gifts have been delivered? They have? Wait, what? I just got an email saying that the microphone and the power bank supposedly have just been delivered. Hold up a second. As in the item that Schultz bought literally like last night while I was asleep. I have a package. I have a package. It's not everything, but it's 2 of the items. Okay, let me remove my address label first. Because you're not allowed to see that. Speedy South, yeah. Alright. Shout again, this was 2 things Schultz bought from my Throne wish list for the subathon. For the travel streaming setup. There should be a power bank and a microphone in this. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna test out the microphone, I think. Because it was like a cheap one, but it had decent reviews. It was only like 30 quid. I didn't want to spend something crazy, like, you know, a crazy mic. Microphone. Power bank. I know this works well, because I already own one of those. Impressive. Please do remove the address. Yeah. Yeah. They're at your house? What's at your house? Sorry, have I missed something here? What did I miss? Microphone. How do you return this stuff if it doesn't work? Pretty much the same way as you return something on Amazon. I just go to the Throne dashboard and say, hey, it doesn't work. And they say, well, it takes a little bit longer because they have to actually like do the return request. But I've had stuff not work from Throne before. And yeah, you can send it back. They just send you the information, then you send it back. Hey, look at that. Nifty little microphone. Now, I'm not expecting it to be insanely good. It probably won't be as good as this mic. But hopefully it sounds at least decent. for the travel segments, you know, because obviously every night that I stop in a hotel or every night that I stop in a hotel or an Airbnb, we'll be sitting on my laptop and streaming from that for the evening, you know. Where did they refund it to? I did one return, but I don't know if they got the money or the buyer did. Either it goes to your balance. I think you can pick. Maybe can you pick? I don't know. Either it goes to your balance or to the buyer. So if you have no money in your balance on Throne, then it went to the buyer. If you didn't get a pick, then yeah, it went to the buyer. You always have balance. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. But it's getting on by the 15th time. Okay. Is there a command to link to your YouTube VOD channel? Yep, VODs. Exclamation mark VODs. Alright. Let's test this out. Properties. I don't see it in the options. It's always a good start, isn't it? Do I need to install software for it to work or something? Hope not. I'll check out my eyes. Am I being dumb? Have you the VOD channel? Yes, please. Thanks. Thank you, shots. Yeah, everyone go sub up. Major record a voiceover. Good luck. It's not showing. It's not showing up in the OBS settings. That's bizarre. It's lit up though, I will say. Oh, look, it's doing fun things. Oh, what did I just do? Why did my music stop? Can you hear my music? You can't hear my music. What happened to my music? Oh, I pressed a button on this and it... Oh, was it rerouting my audio? So this has a headphone port on it. And I think I clicked the button and it must have been rerouting my system audio into the microphone headphone port. If that makes sense. Right? Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. Is it going to work now? It's also one of those mics you can tap on the top to mute, but it's not unmuting. I tapped to mute. Oh, there we go. And I unmuted. Mic. Cool. Now can it? It's not showing up in the... Wait a second, if I just put it on default, will that work? Properties? Default. Okay. Wait.
Hello? Is it on this mic chat? Which mic is it on? Can someone tell me? I think it's that one, right? Is my mic changed? Now the real question is, how does it sound? Does it sound okay, or does it sound awful? It's on something? Well, it could be on my webcam, so there's a chance it sounds awful if it's on my webcam. Yeah, it's on the webcam. Chance it sounds awful. I'm pretty sure that's the webcam. Wait, let me tap the webcam. We'll see. Louder when I tap the webcam.
Was that pretty loud when I tapped the webcam? Like, could you hear me tapping? The webcam, yeah, the webcam. You lagged. I don't think I did I? You lagged. Did I lag?
Yeah, it's on the webcam. Chance it sounds...
Oh, I did lag. You're right. You're right. I did. I didn't drop any frames though. That's really odd. Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, I can just go to settings and see what my default mic is. I don't know why I'm going through this whole kerfuffle when I can just work it out. No, my default microphone is set to this. That's alarming. The default mic is set to this. Wait a second. Test. It's on this. Is it this? It's a virus from the mic? I really hope so. It is this though, right? It is this though, right? If I put it down, is it? This though, right? If I put it down, is it? Oh, it sounds fine, right? If I put it down, is it? Oh, it sounds fine, right? Like, it's actually decent, right? Like, it sounds okay. Like, it's not, you know? Yeah? For a £30 mic, you know? Hopefully it sounds at least okay-ish. you know. Hopefully it sounds at least okay-ish. Yeah. Hopefully it sounds at least okay. Yeah, no, I'd say that sounds decent, right? Like, it's not as good as this mic, because this is, you know, a mic with filters and running through my GoStar and stuff. Needs a little noise compression. Yeah, well, I can set up, like, I'll set that up when I set this up on my laptop, but that's good to know. So it definitely works. Great. As I said, obviously, chat, this would just be for the travel segments. But as long as it works, I'm happy. Hey, we're really building a collection here. We got everything building up. Yeah, when I add it to my laptop, I can just set up filters for it. And chat, if you were wondering, wow, Jacob, how were you just able to check the audio of the thing without hearing your music back? How is that possible? It's because I opened the YouTube live stream. Make sure to open up the YouTube live stream. It runs with no music for copyright reasons, but you can hear the fan. Yeah, that makes sense. As I said, this one has compression on it, but like that one doesn't. That one's just basic out of the box, which makes sense. I reckon if this wasn't running through my GoXLR, it would have. You might be able to hear the fan. Yeah, nice. So now, if I can open this too. But now we're really getting our kit together, chat. We're making progress here. And again, a shout out to Schultz and Joe for funding this stuff. Can I open this without scratching the box? I've already scratched the box, but it's okay. It's just a power bank box. Who cares? Is the plastic breaking? There we go. Now the plastic's broken. Yeah, so the only plan to use this is for when I do travel stuff. So obviously in the subathon, it's going to be a lot of travel. We got another power bank. Just because I'll be doing so much IRL. Comes with a little bag. I bought this one in blue, though. No, I didn't buy... Again, sorry, I said I bought this one. I didn't. Oh, it is kind of blue. It's very dark, but, like, it is blue. Like, it's like a very, like... I don't know if that really comes across on camera, how, like, but it just... Yeah, you can see. That's slightly blue. Like, it's like navy, almost. Maybe a little bit lighter, but... I think it's huge. Yeah, they're pretty hefty. But they hold a lot of battery, and they're very, very good. Yeah. Where's my other one? I don't know where my other one is, but I've got it somewhere. Taking it down. Anyway. But yeah, they're very handy to have. And now that I've got two, I'm unstoppable. Did it come with a cable? It came with a cable. Tiny little USB-C cable. Better than nothing. When people line up, see your Mercedes. Cool. Thank you again, Schultz. All right. Anyway, chat. We need some incentives. So the incentives we're keeping is name on merch, Discord role. But I need more ideas. What do I give people or do for people or have happen when people donate? These are one-time things. So like, once somebody gifts 1 sub, then they get their name on the merch. Once somebody gifts 5 subs, you know, etc. Name on arm. See, that one's more awkward because I'll be in public a lot. Yeah, I'm not trying to short sleeves. You reckon? Name on my arm. Because I don't know if I can quite do forehead. I don't know about walking around, you know, with the name on my forehead, but I could do an arm. You reckon? But where? 25? 25 subs for name on arm? That makes it sound. You know, cardboard cut out on the road trip we can write names on? That would be cool. I have a mini Shirley. Don't know if it has a stand though. But I do have like a mini Shirley. We could do name on mini Shirley for like 10. Name on mini Shirley. If I can find it. It should be under my bed. I don't know. Do we do name on... But name on... The problem with name on arm is I write a name on my arm. I'm not going to do it in permanent marker because that would be a suicide mission. So then it easily wipes off. If I put like a hoodie on it, it will wipe off onto my hoodie and like... You know? Wax eyebrow. So every time somebody donates 25 subs, I've got to wax my eyebrow. I tell you, Shots, after the first 2 people, I don't have any eyebrows left. Like, yes, it would be funny, but I just don't know if it's practical. You made a mistake. Hello, bear. But yeah, we need something for 25, chat. Same. Pluck a nose hair. Oh. Big sad for you. Big sad for you. It's Lucas the Legend. Whatever you say. Is that what I sound like to you? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, 25. Watch everybody something at the end of the subathon. Yeah. Chat, how much should I make people add for the subathon Discord challenge? How much should I make people get in? The subathon Discord challenge is normally the easiest one. 21 days. You only get the roll if you're there for the entire thing and it goes to cap. 20.5. See, the thing is, I don't know if it goes 21 days. I've said this before. I think it could, but I don't know if it will. Like, I think it's within the realm of possibility. But it would be crazy. But then also, I've said I'm doing multiple happy hours. We've got a definite happy hour on day 2. There may be a further happy hour. Maybe either on the road trip or late in the Northern London trip. I don't know if there'll be 3 happy hours. Potentially, maybe I'll strike some deal to a 3rd happy hour. 50% of the total time. Oh yeah, wait. We could do it on a percentage basis. I've never actually considered that we could do a percentage basis. That's actually such a good idea. Like, I've never considered that watch time challenges I could do on a percentage for a subathon. Because normally I just say 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, you know? Happier if we get Jacob versus chat. Okay, I like that actually. Maybe I'll do a percentage. Yeah. Shave a slit in your eyebrow and hope by the end of it you have no brows left. What do you mean? I hope I have no brows left. I want to keep my eyebrows. I don't want to get rid of my eyebrows. I'll say, what should I do when somebody has donated 25 subs? What should I do? Every time somebody has donated 25 subs, what should I do? Also, a reminder, chat, we're going to be doing the PP push next month. In 2 weeks' time, we're starting the PP push, where I'm pushing for the Plus program again. So, if you want to help me out a ton, consider subscribing yourself, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, in July, August, September. Karaoke song of choice? Ooh, we could do a karaoke song, yeah. Well, then the question is, do I do Name on Mini Shirley for 10 subs or 25? Do I do karaoke? No, karaoke every 10 subs would be chaos. Sing the Animatics country song every single time. What is the Animaniacs country song? And then I thought we could keep tweet for me and thank you card. I thought they work. Christmas came early for me. The song where Yakko sings all the countries in the world. Oh, that song. No. Also, I think I'm going to keep the times from last time. Are we okay with that? I'm going to give you like 2 or 3 happy hours. So I think keeping the time is fair. Like, as in, on this time, we reached... We streamed for 16 days last time on these timings. With 1 happy hour and 1 mini happy hour. Tell me I'm upset when I'm just... It's like this guy gets it. Family that you went to Minnesota. I think these times are good. And then here's the road trip. Here's a stream plan. I'm gonna have a proper stream plan. I need to make this look nicer because this looks bad currently, but this is the current plan of action. Times seem good. Makes sense to keep them. Do a pre-Jacobs on happy hour to pre-fund your expenses. That's actually a fun idea. Yeah, we could do like a segment that decides how much base time we start with. Like we could do something like that, and yeah, then it's like the base time. Obviously, the current base time is 3 hours. I'll give you 3 hours free. But me, I don't give you 3 hours for free. I don't know. To be fair, I think let's have a look at my finances. I think we're chilling. If I can put like Airbnbs on pay later, we're chilling. What was that? Why is the sound on? Did you hack me? Who hacked my fishing and turned the sound on? I was so confused. I thought it was like a it's not on. The sound isn't on.
Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
Why is it turned on right in time for Barry? That's so random. Is it off now? Yeah, it's off now. Why did it? So, like, it wasn't even unmuted. That's so random. Alright, guys, me versus Netta for some free time. She gets to spin the wheel. If she beats me. Anyway, what I was saying is, I need to fund some stuff, but hopefully I have enough money to be able to fund everything. Fingers crossed. I need to get Airbnbs / hotels for 3 nights of the road trip. And I need to book like the things me and Banda do. We're going out to the Blackpool Tower. We're going to Cadbury World. So I need to book those. Oh, and Thorpe Park. No, Alton Towers, I mean. wrong thing park. Hopefully I've got enough money. If not, then I'll consider doing something like Shot suggested. Key points in. Why don't I beat me? Can we have some more Jacob believers, please? Please? I'm gonna go pee. When I get back, I'll want to do an answer. Hey, when mobile games that have ads, hide the skip button. Yup, they all do it. Hello, Hieroglyphic. Jacob's gone. Jacob's back. Hello, Hieroglyphic. How you doing? Oh, also, chat. I had a really fun idea. I had a really fun new idea for the subathon, and I think you guys are gonna like it. My idea: I'm gonna take a Polaroid every single day. I need to remember this. You might need to remind me, but I want to take a Polaroid every single day. So then by the end, we have like a little, you know, we have one special image every day. You know, something I can already imagine what I'm gonna do. You know, but that's the plan. That's the plan. Polaroid every day. First one's gonna be a smile, and last one's gonna be your deathbed. No. Here's the thing: a lot of times streamers get really oh no, guys, everyone's making me stream so long. Oh, my chat is so mean. They're making me stream forever. But I am not gonna be like that because I've set a cap. So anytime within the cap, I'm happy. The only reason I will be miserable is if I get ill. I was like that in my third subathon because I was ill and it was uncapped and people just kept putting the timer up even when I was doing nothing. I remember one night I went to bed and while I was getting ready for bed, there was 50 gifted from 2 different people. And people were just bullying me and I was, you know, saying what stuff the week before. I don't even think I can. I think I've got stuff to do. What's happening the week before? Let's have a look. The week before is I gotta take Papa Streams to the hospital because he's having an operation. I gotta pick him up from the hospital. Apart from that, I don't think there's that much going on next week. Not next week, the week after, right? Well, no, it is next week. Wow, it's next week. Make a really expensive personal redeem. You take a custom period and ship it to the person. Oh, that could be cool. Wait, that'd be really cool. Wait, should we alter? Do you reckon I add an extra thing? Or do you reckon I just switch out thank you card for custom Polaroid? Oh yeah, you're also making my sorry, I didn't finish my point because I went off on a tangent, but yeah. I'm not gonna be complaining about people making the stream go for 3, you know, keep it going because I want it to go for, you know, if it goes to the cap, that would be awesome. Because 1, I have, you know, I will have made a silly amount of money, and 2, because you know, content. I've got so much cool stuff planned. I'm not going to be doing that much gaming on the first 2 weeks of subathon. So if it only goes 2 weeks, there will be probably not that much gaming on the entire stream because it'll be a lot of IRL, which is fine. But if we make it the 3rd week, there'll be quite a bit of, you know, gaming. Next level after thank you card be Polaroid that you ship with the card. For what? How much do you reckon? What's the jump? Can even write a thank you at the bottom of it. Truth be fair, we could combine it. Could be thank you card and Polaroid. I think I still have. Do I? What cards do I have? I have stuff. I don't even know where my stuff is. It's down there somewhere, I think, in my pile of mess. But I have I have a bunch of postcards. I think. Oh, I have my thank you postcards, of course. £1,000. Oh, so we're literally more than doubling it. You reckon? Back to that. Josh wants his own exclusive Polaroid. £1,000 is insane. That's an insane amount of money for one person, you know. Which obviously last subathon was crazy because I think Blind gave that much, on his own. I think he might have actually done that. Not all in one, but he did. I think he did a 500 donation. I think Schultz gave quite a fair amount. I can't remember the totals anymore, but I know those two gave quite a lot. And then obviously Ultimate gifted a few hundred subs as well. 500? We could do 500. But then against 500, what was the sub the sub equivalent? So 120? Maybe we do 150, or do we jump up to 200? 200 would be 800 quid, or we could do slightly lower. What's up, Shadowy? Yo. £1 postage for a Polaroid. Thank you. Maybe do 150. Yeah, 150 subs. I mean, 150 subs. 60k bits. £600. Because that's an insane amount at that point, you know. Custom. Polaroid sent Cousin Polaroid to you. Does that make sense? Does that make enough sense? Name on Jake with on merch. Discord role. Name on Mini Shirley. I can probably fit. Yeah, Mini Shirley should fit in the big suitcase we're taking to Northern Ireland, so I should be able to take it everywhere with me. Karaoke song of your choice. Tweet for me. Do you want to keep tweet for me or do you want to change? I think tweet for me works. I feel like I just do it on my own. Unless it's a good tweet. Maybe I'll put it on my main then. 100 subs. Thank you card. 150 subs. Cousin Polaroid to you. How we chat? We're doing good, I think. We're finishing off the stuff for the subathon goals graphic. I'm gonna make it slightly smaller so it fits better. I might also change the color or font. I don't know. This looks good. Oh. Then we have the multi-month subs. The time. I need to switch the stuff up though. Does this all scale as well? Does this also make sense? So that's times 5 would be 2,000. Yep. Times 2 is 4,000. I think this mathematically adds up, right? Times 2 plus that is like 10. Yep. Double. Yep. Double. Yep. Double. Not double, but yeah. Cool. Cool beans. But that means I also need to buy a load of Polaroid film. I need to get a bunch of Polaroid film. Because I need at least 21. Because obviously that's the cap. But as I said, yeah, I want to do daily Polaroids because I think that'd be really cool. And then I'll get maybe a little scrapbook at the end and like put them together in like a little display. I think it'll be really wholesome. Just a little something to remember each day by. I also need to add some like actual image to this, I think, somewhere. Maybe I put the plane in the background or something over here. I don't know, we'll work it out. I also might change the colour of this to not be pink. I don't know. I need to edit it. I need to finish it off. Wait, AJR announced. Sorry guys, you know I'm obsessed with AJR. I need to do an As Can Afford To, I know that. My favorite band announced, I think, their new EP. AJR. Let's have a look. There you go. Waiting for a minute. What's the announcement?
9 years ago, we released an EP of personal, vulnerable, weird songs and called it What Everyone's Thinking. After we put that out, something happened that in a decade had never happened to us before. We actually started to make fans. From then on, we swore we'd always write about exactly what we were feeling, exactly what we were thinking. Fast forward to this year. We sat down and tried to write, but nothing came. Not a single idea. After months of frustrating writer's block, we realized something. We were suppressing a lot of shit. So we decided to write about that. And now we present to you a collection of songs that we did not want to have to write. We present to you our new EP, What No One's Thinking. Just make it sound like
This summer? Can you give me a date, please? Please can you give me a date? Wait, let me go and pester Katie and see if she knows. Sorry, it's just my favorite. It's just my favorite band. So that was actually a really cool announcement to do.
I would have.
Did you see AGR announce? Why is it lagging? Announce
What did I
seed.
see? Wait, what did they announce?
EP. Okay, I can't even watch that stream. That's W internet. W 900 900 W. W's in the chat, you know.
Ooh.
I think this is Twitch's problem. I'm gonna blame Twitch for this one. I'm never gonna blame my internet for this one because I think my internet's fine. I'm blaming Twitch. I'm blaming Twitch. Like, why is it just not playing her stream? Like, it's just not even playing her stream. Like, I'm just on her stream and it's just not even playing. Like, it says it's playing. It's not playing. Hi, Andrew. Yep. You can hear her. She's not showing it. So it doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on with my life. W's in the chat. Oh, she is showing it now. Now her stream works. Now I can actually watch. Oh, she has all the violent noise. I don't want to hit the violent noise. Okay. Anyway, back to my stream. Sorry, I had to take a side break there, guys, because I... You know when your favorite band makes an announcement, you gotta, you know, gotta have a look. Oh, I've been living on the run. Job 11 resolution to 160 probably wouldn't even work. Oh, Schultz, that's very kind. Thanks. Again, a lot of those. Votes have stopped playing again on Joshin's bot. They have. That channel just loves bugging out. The whole stream went down the other day. I don't even know why it went down. It was like yesterday. The one day I was actually out of the house the entire day. I went to my uncle's house for a barbecue. It was very nice. I love a barbecue. Love a barbecue. But I went to my uncle's house for a barbecue for Father's Day. And that was the day that Jason's bot crashed, so I wasn't actually at my PC. The one day I wasn't at my PC. Ugh. I'm fixing it. But I can't show you because if I show you, it will leak the IP address of the Jason's bot server. And I don't want to leak the IP address of the Jason's bot server because that seems suboptimal. If you go to Jason's bot, you can see it happening in real time. You can watch in real time me on the YouTube homepage, not the homepage, the YouTube page. Full screen. Give it to me, maybe. Yes, it was Father's Day for you too. Yup. Which is really odd because I think Mother's Day isn't, right? They're never the same, exactly. Which is really bizarre. There we go. Thank you for telling me, Lucas. If it ever is broken, guys, like if you ever see the Jason's bot stream and it's broken, please drop me a message in Discord. Just put it in the Discord server. Mother's Day is different, yeah. Yeah, it's so odd. But yeah, Father's Day is the same. Which is bizarre. Anyway, back to this. Make sure to sub to the VOD channel. Guys, I've realized we are less than 1,000 hours. I said this the other day. We're less than 1,000 hours away from monetization on the Jake Streams VODs channel, which is why you may notice Jacob Streams VOD is so back. We've been daily uploading long form and short form. Look, every day, look. We've got items to clean my PC. I forced my friends to play Just Dance. Am I smarter than a 10-year-old? My craziest night out story time. We play basketball live, you know? We're back. And then shorts. The shorts haven't been going crazy, but, you know, maybe one of them will pick up. We're calling my air clone got weird. Money's cooling. This is gross. Where's my little dongle? And if I told you, this isn't even the craziest short title. There's a crazier short coming out. Is you might get the notification for it, and you'll be like, Jacob, what is this short? I know someone's going to post it in the Discord and be like, Jacob, what is this title? How is it going to get to 1K subs? Well, my hope is that if I spam shorts, that can help. Like, all I need is every short to go, like, to get, like, 10K views, and we'd get it easy, you know? Everyone about 20 people, yeah. But I have about, and so the main bulk of watch time was about 400 hours, which was from a VOD that got all of its hours in, I believe, like, September last year, October, maybe October, or maybe it was August, I don't know. So we still have a month or two, but we're, like, 900 hours away from, let's have a look. No, let's check right now, actually. I think when I looked the other day, it was like 890 hours away, which is so doable. And really surprised me. Yeah, we're at 3,137 hours of watch time, and I need 4,000 within the last year, which means we are, what, 863 away, which is a lot, but, like, every live stream I do gets anywhere from like 20 to 100 hours of watch time. 100 is, you know, the high end, but the more people that lurk in the YouTube chat, you know, the more people that open the YouTube stream, the more watch time it generates. Make 20 alts. Hey guys, if you have an alt account, I'm not even gonna complain if you subscribe to the YouTube VOD channel. If you subscribe with alt accounts, yeah, I wouldn't be against it. Is all I'm saying. Okay. All I'm saying, if everyone subscribed on 5 alt accounts, I would not be against it. My dad wanted to go to a restaurant with bad Italian food. Meanwhile, Boomer and Andrea are posting great food pictures from Italy. Yes, I heard they moved to Italy. That's so cool. Well, like they're in Italy for a while, right? Like they're there for, is it for school? I was thinking to Lucas about it. Sounds very awesome. But yeah, that's my current plan. Summer school trip, that's really awesome. Is hopefully if I spam shorts and also constantly upload on the actual main, because like the thing is, VODs do sometimes pick up. Like there's VODs on the channel that have hundreds of views. Sometimes stuff picks up. There's a chance at getting some subs here and there. Realistically, there's not much I can do but that, you know. So yeah. But if anyone has an alt account and you want to sub on your alt account, hey, I would appreciate it. Because we're at 222. Because yeah, this channel is possible to get to. Watch my shorts. Sounds weird. Yeah, it's possible to get to monetization. It won't be easy. I know, because it wasn't even easy getting Lukey's VOD channel to the sub thing. Like Lucas's VOD channel is monetized, Lukey VODs. And getting him to 1,000 subs was a push. Like it took a while. The watch time came easy for his channel because like if I just show you the videos, if I go by popular, like 2.7, 2.6, you know, like a lot of the really like lore intensive one just start dating Banky is crazy. Have like 1,000+ views. Like, the amount of channel views on this channel, videos on the channel that have over 1,000 views is intense. Like all the way down here, none of the videos on Jacob's streams VODs have 1,000. Like I think the closest is like 9 something, 900 something, 913, yeah. But then it was a bit of a push on the subs, because 1,000 subs is a lot of subs. But it's also not completely impossible, because if I use a different test case of Sace Fuff, nope, not her other channel, her actual main channel, Fuff. Faith has never uploaded a long form video, and she has 1.6k subs. She's never uploaded a full length video. She's only ever uploaded shorts, and her shorts haven't even done like crazy. Like 22k is her top short, which is a lot of views, but it's not like, we're not like, you know, on TikTok and Instagram she's had, you know, millions, which fills me with hope. If she's posted 250 shorts and gotten 1.6k subs, plus obviously she's had a bit of a push from like streaming and stuff, but still, I think it is doable. Granted, her content is a lot better than mine. All of her top ones are, actually no, I was about to say all of her top ones are art. They're not. A lot of them are Minecraft. Maybe I need to start playing Minecraft. See, I need to start making higher quality shorts maybe, because my one short that did well on the voice channel was the really high quality one. I don't know how many of you have seen it, but it's the one we surprised Bando, which actually has done well on like all platforms.
We flew all the way to Sweden to surprise
our friend live on his Twitch stream, and it was crazy.
You owe me that burger. You owe me that burger? I know. When you come to Sweden, bro. Come to Sweden first.
Did you say come
Yeah, that makes sense, John.
What the what? Bro. What?
Wait, did you?
What? What?
Did you say to come this way?
Hi. What?
I think on YouTube it has one of my favorite comments. The guy in the chat that got an ad really felt like he skipped a cutscene. That's a good comment. That was the best time moment. It was, yeah. Dog, this was 2 years ago. From Sweden. Knock, knock. Yeah, it's honestly perfect that he said to come to Sweden. Like, we hadn't even, obviously we couldn't have planned him saying come to Sweden, but we were trying to bait him into saying something like that. Like, the whole thing was of, like, Lucas saying, you know, come when do we get the burger? And then he's like, oh, when you come to Sweden. It was perfect. Anyway, guys, if you want to help me out, subscribe to the VOZ channel on any accounts you own. Or maybe you don't own, you know? Steal somebody else's account and subscribe on it. Did you have the 1v1? Nope. 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 Let's do it. Let's do it. Right now. Alright. Invite a friend. Everyone sign up your parents. Yeah! I should get my parents to subscribe on the... Oh, but that might be risky. With some of these VOD... With only short titles. Just wanted to make sure... Yeah. Thank you, John. Inetta. Remake with you saying, when you come to the UK and Bando goes through the door. Should I start faking shorts, you reckon? Okay, again. Get up and try to feel okay again. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. West of the Atlantic. I knew there was a wind state there, so I was trying to watch that. That's what I was concerned about, but I just knew there wasn't really much I could do. Thank you. I lost? I've lost. Damn it. GG. Wheel time! Get that email in the chat and let's spin the wheel. Oh, it's not there. Well, I guess you can't spin it if it's not there. It doesn't quite sit. It doesn't quite sit. Like, it's a bit wobbly, but, you know. Lucas, take notes. Yeah. All right. 1 hour. Congratulations. What does that bring your time up to? Like 8 hours? 7? Inetta, you have got a total of... Inetta, 12. Oh, wait, you already... Oh, you landed on 12, didn't you? I forgot. I thought you landed on 6. Hey, well played. You have got... What did you land on? That. Yeah, 13. Nice. You could have won earlier. Did I shut the game? I shut the game. For about 4 goes? Wait, really? Hours you wasted. Hours you wasted all. Okay. GG. Guys, there's currently 42 hours given away. Now, I will say a little side note to this. This is 42 hours of time to be added in the subathon. However, it's not all free time. For example, Joe and Schultz have accrued what's this combined? 7 hours. That was all paid for with Throne. Caden, Sven, Ultimate, Blind, all got spins because they, like, I was just giving them out when people had, like, donated. One stream. I had the game open and still didn't see where. Send a screenshot. Can you send a screenshot of the final thing? I will analyze it live on the stream. Where? What are we talking about? I could have been out to 1. Red. Fifth column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. No fair. Unless it was. Did I not? Where did I go on this go? Did I go here? Oh yeah, I probably did go. I went here. She went there. I went there. She went there. I went there. She went there. Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, guys, you can win free time by being me. Connect 4. Yeah, no, you were doing the good moves. Well, good luck for next stream, Lucas. If you decide you want to get embarrassed again, maybe ask Inetta for some lessons, for some pointers. I'd say my number 1 point to you, Lucas, is don't place down the piece that gives me the win. generally that's sort of I think where you slip up is you end up just sort of giving me the win. So that's what I advise. That's what I advise. Is there anything we want to switch out as well on this? I don't even redeem anymore. I'm so bad. Well, you should redeem. Maybe you'll win. Did we refund the Nets points, by the way? If so, thank you. If we accepted them, well, and I got scammed. It's 21 games, that's true. True. Yep, thank you. A reminder, of course, chat. If you beat me, you get your points refunded and the time on the wheel. If you don't beat me, you lose points. Which is why literally Lucas is currently down 20k points because he's lost 4 times in a row. But maybe, just maybe, he'll win the next one and win 24 hours of free time. Hey, maybe, just maybe. Thank you for liking my bando. Appreciate it. Much appreciate my bando. Okay. There is a couple of things on this that I would be willing to switch up. I just don't have any ideas. Like, taking a BuzzFeed quiz, like, okay, but, like, And, like, there are some things I think we could remove. But, like, that's up to the chat if anyone has any better ideas. Like, doing another painting would be cool, but it's one of the things on this list that I feel as though I will say, yes, I'll do that, and I just won't get around to doing it. You know? The luck will return eventually. Hey. We're gonna hope so. Well, you've got to hope so, not me. Wait, so this means we almost have 2 full days. Already. Confirmed for the stream pretty much, as long as all these people come back and redeem their time. Highlight in red stuff you're not sure about? Well, it's not stuff that I'm not sure about. It's like the goals are fine. It's more just like if there's something better, I would be more than happy to switch it out. You know, like some of this stuff I want to keep for sure. But like doing another painting, like I just don't know. You spin a roll already? Yeah, you won an hour. I did it immediately, and that's all. You're not here. You were here. Were you looking at the thing to try and work out what you could have won? Is that why you missed it? Because I got people to put the emote. You put the emotes! We're now up to 13 hours, Aneta. I think Aneta has the most time. Yeah, Aneta has the most time. 13 hours. The least time being literally lose with 30 seconds. Unfortunate, poor guy. Company from me. But if you are everything. Any ideas? Any ideas for like an easy goal? Now that we know Bando's gonna be there, you know, we have Bando, we have Katie, we have Faith, we have John, you know. Also stuff involving them. I'm willing to put as a goal. We already have stuff to do with them, obviously. But I've been up for 3 nights at the motel. Oh yeah, I've already showed this, by the way. This is the light plan. Like this is not, you know, maxed out, but currently. Also, I told my parents yesterday. I informed them that I may be streaming up to my birthday. They seem pretty unfazed. I think that at this point they're used to my nonsense and, and all my streaming debacles. But yeah, I informed them that I might still be streaming on my birthday. But yes, obviously the stream starts. Happy hour is locked in for day 2. Picking up Bando. We're going to Northern Ireland. Road trip across the UK. And then if we do make it to the final week, then we'll be doing gaming, a little bit of IRL here and there, and online events. So stuff like maybe a chat talent show, any sort of like form content, like a Q&A or something like that. That sort of stuff will be happening in the following. We do Katie and face makeup. See, the thing about that is doing Katie's makeup would be difficult because she wears a mask, so it would only be sort of, you know, eyes. I've done face makeup before, and let's just say I made her look like a clown. I made her look like a clown. Tell me what you want when you want it, you want. And you can call me up. So maybe. But in a way, that's sort of the same as the goal we already have. Do another painting, except it's on Stacey's face. Hieroglyphic does Sacred Stream's makeup? No. I'll do Hieroglyphic's makeup, but... I'm down? No, I don't think you want me to do that. Buy your own? Buy my own what? You're not ruining mine? You know, I actually don't want it, like... I don't want... This was John's idea, not mine, okay? And at that point, it's not worth me doing. Feeling okay. Alright, I'm gonna remove the two that I think are a bit like up in the air. Doesn't mean I won't do anything, but you can use what I choose, but buy your own foundation. Good. I don't know. I just not. I'm not that keen. We did that once, you know. It was fun, but like, I just know I'm not gonna be good at it. So it's just like a, you know, it's the same as last time. Whether then I've just got to choose to either try or not try. You know. George does yours? Hell no. No, I'm good, thank you. What could be the blank word? It is better. Wait, what could be the blank word? It is better to learn is late than never to learn at all. I'm missing 3 letters in the blank word. It is better to learn. I don't know. You, Johns, he loves his stan. Yes, queen. Wisdom. Smart. Yeah, I've not watched Sherlock Holmes. Being okay. What's happening? Every time that it comes around. For 100 gifted, I do. I'm not giving you 100 gifted. That's what you're saying. Someone got the jar? Oh my goodness, you got the jar, Oscar. How does that make you feel inside? Dead. Awesome. I'm so pleased. It could be like text message on time. Hey, I'll work it out. Wow, you can earn free time, guy. Did you know? Did you guys know? Supposed to. How much time do you reckon we'll end up with before this other one? Can I have free time for free? No. No, I don't think you can. You know, actually, you know what, Lucas? Yes, you can. If you can guess 3 coin flips in a row. If you guess 3 coin flips in a row, I'll give you a spin. Cool, 3 coin flips in a row, and I'll give you a spin. Easy. Yep. What are we saying, Lucas? If you do this, then honestly, well played. I'll let you have whatever you get on the thing. If you get 12 hours, 24, whatever, you can have it. Not so free time. At this rate, around 55 hours. Well, the thing is, this is falsified. As I said, heads, tail, heads. Number 1. Everyone put the coin flip in the chat. I thought he was going to lose immediately. Wait, let's run a prediction. Let's run a prediction. Quick prediction. Quick predict. Quick predicts. Quick predicts. Can Lucas guess all 3 coin flip? Can Lucas guess 3 coin flips in a row? Yes. No. Quickly, Gamba. I predict this being very heavily on no. So it means if he does do it, then whoever's on... It means he will earn a lot of points. 27,000 points from Schultz. Wait a second. Lucas, you might have just won. Schultz doubts. And whatever side Schultz on is always losing. Wait a second, Lucas. You're all in? That's all your points? Hey, if you lose all your points, to be fair, you can... Wait a second. Hold on. Let's check something. Wait, let's do... channel point calculator. Tier 1. Monthly points. How many hours are you streaming a day? 1, sure. So it's 30 hours. No, I don't want 30 hours. I want 60, 90. I don't know what maths is. What's... How do I work this out? I don't know. Anyway, so look. To get to 100,000 points, how many hours did it take you to watch as a sub? 260? Wait. So, in other words, if you just don't gamble in the subathon shots, you can probably earn your, you can probably earn all your points, you know. What we got? Hey, look, all I'm saying is if you actually do believe in yourself, if you put some more points, you can earn back all the points you've lost from, your failed thingy attempts. Connect full. Sweet. It might be tier 3. That'd be huge. Guys, if anyone is able to help out with a higher tier sub, obviously, as I said, we're doing PP push. PP push, July, August, September. So if anyone's able to, tier 2 or tier 3, or even tier 1, you know, but like, if anyone's able to pay sub, it would be greatly appreciated because we need to get 100 points. All right. Here we go. He guessed heads, tails, heads. He's already gotten the heads. All he needs now is a tails and a heads to win this. First up, a tails. We did all that predicting for nothing. Oh, there you go, Schultz. 500 needs a 3k there, Schultz. I normally don't even sub these days and just donate a few. Oh, well, thank you, Schultz. That's very kind. I want to doubt with my skills. No, I always believe, Schultz. Rookie mistakes always do heads. Wait, should we see what it would... Oh, no, I've shut the tab now, so it's not going to be an actual result. Let's see what's the last one. The last one was tails. It was heads, tails. Oh no, however will I financially recover? No! No! You need to get to the point, Faith, where you can put the max amount in and still be above 1 million. That's the real Giga Chad move, you know? Being able to max predict and still not even break under 1 mil. Hey, at least it wasn't 100 Giga subs on the line. Hey, true. Yeah, but I'm losing all the time now. Well, have you considered whatever your gut's telling you, go with the opposite? If you consider this, Faith, if you just, whatever you think you're going to predict for, just go for the opposite. I found it here, right beside me. Anyway, as I said, this is misleading. Because some of these, like half of these are from people paying for it. But yeah, so I think we will end up with a decent amount of free time. That being said, I don't know how much I'm streaming for the next, like, couple weeks. I'm not live tomorrow. I am live Wednesday. I should be live Thursday. Not Friday, not Saturday. Probably not Friday. Definitely not Saturday. Not Sunday. Probably Monday. Not Tuesday. Probably Wednesday. Probably Thursday. Maybe not Friday. We'll see. Probably not. Probably not. Definitely. How did I get 30 seconds free time? Was it the song battle? Did you win a song battle, Lucas? Leave them way more. Yeah. Yeah, I did that sometimes. I still fail, so I go back to my gut and fail again. I've been there. That was me in your chat for a very long time, Faithful. I'm stuck at 200k for a very long time. To be fair, there's still a fair amount of streams left. Plus, I'll be doing one more Connect 4 on the subathon for free time for if we reach £25 donated. If we get £25 donated overall, I will Connect 4 somebody for added time, except it'll get added immediately, opposed to it won't be any time, it'll be like added immediately. I was gonna say I definitely didn't want to Connect 4 game. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Hey, maybe one day, Lucas. By the time it hits 12, it's already hit 12 twice. That's the thing. If we look at this list, we've hit 12. Ultimate hit 12, and Inetta hit 12. Heart Saved hit 6, and then I think the rest have hit 30, 24, and etc. Nobody has anybody hit double yet? I can't remember if anyone's hit double yet. I'm not sure. No, I think Blind hit double. Because Blind has 120. So he must have hit what's half of 1 hour 20? Like that's 80 minutes or 40 minutes? No, that was not on the timer. I don't know. Yeah, someone did a double stint again. Reminder chat, you can get anywhere from 30 seconds to 24 on this because there is double time. You land on double time, you get to double your time. And maybe Blind landed on like 10 minutes to double that to 20. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Blind. I don't know. But I don't think. And also, I would like to emphasize your odds of winning on this, like, on winning more time on this wheel is so much better than last year. Just because I want to do a physical wheel, it's cooler. Your odds are so much greatly increased. Because last time the wheel was massive and had about 51 minutes and then about 42 minutes and, etc. This one, there is one of each and they are all the same size. So, the chance of winning some good time is actually pretty high. Wait for but honestly. But this is I enjoy doing the free time. It's a fun way of like an extra thank you for like all the support the rest of the time, Plus, it just basically confirms that I definitely have a bit of extra like wiggle room, My desires I must confess. It's nice. We shall shatter the all-time hype train record on Twitch or on my channel. You're right. On we should shatter the Twitch hype train record. The one thing I wonder is whether we can ever get a hype train that is big enough to have the entire overlay like off the screen, or whether that would even let it go off screen, or whether it would like make the carriages smaller or something, or make the train smaller. I have so many questions. We've had a pretty long hype train before, but I think Happy Hour is probably the best shot for the hype train overlay to be massive. That I won't change. Yeah. It should be awesome. Should be fun. Should be good fun. Also, shattering the hype train record would be insane because I think we have like a hype train record is something like level 16 or something. Next time we get a hype train, if someone remembers, that'd be great. Because I always say these sorts of things of like someone remind me and then I just never remember. But I believe our hype train record is like level 16. And I think to get a level 16 is actually like you need a lot to get level 16. Like I think that probably is when Sven gifted 200 subs. Like a couple years ago. Was it a couple years ago? I think it was. This was a long time ago. I feel like probably most of you don't remember the Sven 200 gifted. Maybe some of you. I don't know. Crazy times. Crazy times. Please don't go. Anyway, what's up? Yo, 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 yo. Any yos? Me. What up? What's up? Anyway, I still have a lot of things I need to work out as well. Like I need to try and talk to some people who know some stuff more than me. I need to work out, like, one of the main things I need to work out is how to do TTS on speaker. If any of you have any idea of how to do that, let me know. The only solution I currently have worked out is that if I run the browser source on my phone, that does work. But having my phone always unlocked on a browser source just doesn't really work. Unless I can lock my phone. No, but then that's also only one alert. If there's a way for me to add multiple different things to it, you take TTS and put it into the speaker. Oh, thank you. Hello, Blind. Hope your meeting went well. Yeah, I'll consider doing that, Nessa. Well, thanks to Schultz, we now have a speaker on the way, so I can work on testing it out. I also might need to get an Android. I might need to get an Android to run it. I've heard that maybe, like, I've heard bits and pieces here about how stuff works. I think there's a potential that the app I need might only be Android, but we can make it work. I hope it's iPhone because I have 2 spare iPhones. But if it's not, I can wrestle up an Android. I don't want to be your... Surely they sell, like, really cheap Androids, right? Right? Surely? What's the cheapest Android you can get? I don't want to be your friend. I want to be alone. You can get an Android for around 50, 60 quid. That's more than I'd like to spend, but we can make it work. We can make it work. Again, do you know what? Can I just Google it now? Let me Google it right now. Thank you a lot, Mish. How do IRL streamers have TTS on a speaker? IRL streamers use text speakers when integrating their software. Okay. Let's watch this guy's 3-minute 29 video.
This is probably the most important tool you'll ever need as an IRL live streamer.
Okay.
It's called IRL Link, and it can do all of this.
Okay.
Show your status and number of viewers.
Yep.
Change the chat mode. Update your stream title.
Hi, Cloda.
Show a preview of your live stream. Merge chat from Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Read out chat using
I hecking love Kick.
to speech, show browser tabs of your activity feed, stream deck, and in today's video, I'm going to show you how to get it all up and running. Go download and install IRL Link.
Wait, it's on an iPhone? Wait, I assumed it was only on Android. Wait a second. Can we test this right now? That would be awesome. IRL Link. So many apps I don't know about. Wait a second. We might be about to cook. Wait, used by CDOV. Used by IRL Tools? Wait, I recognize these names. S-Fans? Wait a second. Wow, that downloaded fast. I forgot that I have good internet. How you doing, Cloda? Log in with Twitch or log in with Kick? Huh. You know which one I'm clicking. My favorite green app. John Oglyphic, by the way. Am I going crazy? Or is there a way for my... on the new iOS update for it to autofill my authentication codes? I could have sworn when I last saw you, not last saw you, but when I was at yours last year, you showed me that your phone did that. And now I'm actually on the latest update. But it doesn't do that. Is there something I have to change or set up? Because it doesn't do that. Wait a second, it's your chat message. Oh my goodness, it's literally your chat message. Look, it's literally your chat message right now. Use a passwords app as your authenticator. Oh, I have to move everything to that app. Oh, because I use Google Auth right now. Okay, okay, that makes sense then. I can do that. That makes sense. I will do that then when I remember. Which will probably be a faff because changing your 2FA is not something that sounds like it's going to be easy. But it'll be worth it in the end. So wow, this is really cool. It says no predictions running, no polls running. I can turn on follower only mode, subscriber only mode. Like if I click this, follower only, does it turn it on? Yeah, and I click that and it turns it off. Wait, that's cool. I can change my stream title right from here. I can see my viewer count, how long I've been live. Hi, I can type, send. Yeah, got a bit of a delay, but that's okay. I can adjust the size of the application. That's really cool. What else we got? No events created. Oh. Log into Kick? Oh, I'd love to. Oh, it shows emotes. I hadn't even logicked. It shows emotes. I can combine chats. I can log in with stream elements. Ooh. Oh, so will it only do my stream elements? I can WebSocket it to my OBS? Do WebSockets work like without the same Wi-Fi? Like, do I have to be on the same Wi-Fi for a WebSocket to work? Or is WebSocket something that would just work? Or is this an app that it appears your output recording is currently active. Are you sure you want to show the connect info? I'd love to. Yes. Scan QR code. Allow. Failed to connect to OBS. Well, that's splendid, isn't it? Retry. It didn't work. Should we try again? Scan QR code. Failed to connect. Well, I give it my best shot. Manage browser tabs. Wait, so is a browser tab gonna be like my TTS URL? They shouldn't need the same Wi-Fi? Okay, that's cool.
From Google Play or the App Store. Open the app, then log in with your Twitch account. I've already done this.
I've already done that too.
Around my one. The interface is split into two views. The top half is for your Twitch and browser tabs, and the bottom half is for your chat. By the way, if your chat disconnects, to reconnect, just double tap in the chat half to confirm. Along the top is the Twitch tab, which you use to see the status, see the number of viewers, and stream title, which you can change from here.
That's very cool.
Down, you've got shortcuts to change the chat mode to follow only, sub only, emote only, and slow mode. The channel QR code is
see my stream too.
To exchange details, and show stream is pretty self-explanatory. Let's merge chats from Kick and YouTube.
No, I'm alright.
Jumping into the
Well, I can merge my YouTube chat, but I don't need to right now.
You see chats joined? To
so
remove
cool.
a chat join, swipe left on the name until red.
Should I start streaming on Kick, guys?
Keep going until it's gone. To enable TT,
I should, right? I love Kick.
Back to settings, text to speech, then enable text to speech.
Wait, settings? Text to speech. If your device is currently in silent mode, it would prevent the TTS to work. Okay, I'll take it off silent mode. Enable TTS. But is this reading out chat messages?
JStreamSpot said follow all my socials, streams LOL Jacobs 34 EC.
Is this
Schultzman
thing on?
said is this thing on? It's literally Lucas said him. Here
Yep.
0G1
Yes,
if said a megalol.
Yeah, so that's not quite what I was thinking for when I said TTS. I was more meaning like it would read out my like when I got a sub or like when someone shared bits, it would do the funny voices.
Schultzman said that's just reading all chat.
It is reading all chat, which actually would be kind of funny.
Spuff said a megalol. Scrumdrew lesson potato said hacka.
This would be quite funny if I'm driving on my own. Maybe we'll do this one day when I'm driving on my own. We just
It's literally Lucas said LUL.
like just for, imagine.
Said, yeah.
Imagine it's like a sub goal or something. Like I do a drive. Okay, I need to turn this off. I do a drive, but the entire time all chat messages are red. English streamers overlay, but Android only. Oh, well that's stupid. How do I turn this off? Text to speech. Off. Mute viewer name. Well, that would be nice. Only read VIP messages. Only reading moderator messages. Only reading subscriber messages. Ignored users. Okay, well, I'm putting literally Lucas in that. Did I say that out loud? Oops. Kidding. Kidding, Lucas. I'm kidding. Kidding. You're literally like my top 10 Lucases of all time. I don't know 10 Lucases. What the heck's going on? Even I don't know, frankly. I can subscribe to this application. Dude, I would love to subscribe to your application. For what reason? What do I get by subscribing? I can log in with Stream Elements. It's a premium feature. Oh. That's what I need to subscribe for. Is it monthly? Or is it one-time purchase? Wait. iRolling Premium. Please consider subscribing only as a support method as most features are still in development. Events list, media requests, overlays, audio on Android only. You've been billed $5.99 a month? Yeah, you're insane if you think I'm paying you $5.99 a month. Wait, so literally for the stuff I need it for, the stuff I need it for is premium, right? No, maybe it's not. Maybe there's no actually. So normal Jake stream always. Okay, well this app doesn't work then. It does. It does work. It's a very cool app, but I need one that doesn't make me pay. How do you get sound alerts and TTS for IRL chat? Wait, this is exactly what I want.
So I've been doing IRL streams recently here in Hong Kong. That is Hong Kong outside. And a couple of Twitch streamer friends were asking for help with getting sound alerts and TTS working on mobile. And I figured instead of showing them how to do it individually, I'd just make a video.
It's so logical, Anthony.
And perhaps you as well. You know, all at once. Because
yeah!
IRL streaming is hard.
It is.
So let's make it easier.
Okay, Anthony.
I started streaming on desktop where everything is super customizable. I have these pretty chat bubbles. Channel point redemptions trigger
Ooh, he's one of those. He's one of those.
Oh, you see? They're all shiny Pokemon.
That was a little bit slow. Pokemon Go live streams on twitch.tv/Anthony Kelly. And when people subscribe, we get all this emote hype. I mean,
oh, isn't that awesome?
It's fun.
It is fun, Anthony.
But I have had trouble trying to recreate this experience on mobile or IRL streams. Please tell me in the comments if you know of a good mobile live streaming app. Prism Live Studio is probably the most fully featured of the apps that I've tried, as it accepts third-party browser sources and can stream games.
Wait, it does? Since when? Since when does it accept browser sources? Wait, what? Prism was what I used to stream last year. It has browser sources? How did I not know this? I had no idea Prism had browser sources. Prism Live Studio. I'm not even logged in. Twitch. No, I don't want to log in right now. I can't be bothered. Prism, I'll come back to you later, mate. I had no idea. Anyway.
Buggy on my phone running Android 12. I still strongly suggest
it has browser sources. What?
You try it first because it is a good app. Streamlabs Mobile, on the other hand, isn't great.
Yeah, I've used that before.
Not intuitive at all. The app runs hot, and they straight up block all Stream Elements overlays, including these pretty chat bubbles by Zatri.
The audacity.
I love Stream Elements on mobile,
but it's for
Stream
Android.
Elements overlays fine.
Yeah, this angle is not doing you justice, mate. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, mate.
Stream Elements on mobile.
Love you, Anthony Kelly. I like that you're helping me. This angle, it doesn't like. It's not. It's. I wouldn't do this one again, mate. If I were you, okay? It's just not quite. It's just not quite what you think it is, okay? It just looks a bit, you know,
overlays.
Creepy. Creepy is the word I'd use, Anthony.
Fine, but it doesn't.
The smile did not help either. The smile made it worse, I'd say, Anthony.
Support third-party browser sources, so I can't get my blurb sound alerts to work at all. Fortunately, I found an app called IRL Chat.
Yes.
That runs in the background during streams.
Don't tell me it's only Android.
Absolute godsend.
Don't tell me it's only Android. Don't you dare.
I'll show you how.
IRL
Before going live,
Chat.
log in here with your Twitch account, and it will connect to your channel's Twitch chat.
So what I'm noticing is it's not come up on the App Store, which would imply it is Android only, which makes me want to die. Yeah, I don't think it's on iPhone. Let's see if it's worthwhile me getting an Android just for this app.
Chat will keep up to date in the background, even if you leave the app, which is super useful if you're
That is super useful.
You want to scroll back up chat to see who said what,
Bam.
or you want to time somebody out or something. IRL Chat also supports third-party browser sources, so for my blurb sound alerts, I can just paste the URL in here.
That is cool.
And when the channel points are
You
redeemed,
don't see it
will
on
play
the Google
sound.
Play Store? How old's the video? 3 years. This was super helpful, but someone said, oh, it's TT! Wait! I don't know if any of you remember last time I was on, guys, but this is the guy who makes the IRL server. And I was having issues with the IRL server, and he literally came into my chat and was like, I was helping him run tests. It's the IRL Toolkit guy. If you ever want a good phone streaming app, IRL Pro is probably the best on Android, and it supports connection bonding. Is that the one I just downloaded? No, I downloaded IRL Link. Oh, no, never mind, that's an IRL streaming app. I don't want IRL streaming, I just want IRL thingy. IRL Pro is there? Hold on, let me switch screens before I show this. IRL Link, that's the one I just downloaded. IRL Pro. But that's a streaming app. I want IRL Chat. What about one word? Real-time IRL? No, I don't think it's that. Unless it is real-time IRL? Kick live streaming? That's the one. Oh, someone said a year ago that they couldn't find the app. Did they change the name of the app? I didn't see it in the Play Store. I think it's not available for any new version of Android. I'm going to email the developers to see if they have an update planned. Never replied. I'm trying to find the arrow chat. I'm having no luck. Sorry, as far as I know, it's only available for Android. I'm not sure if there's something similar to Apple and iOS. Well, I guess this is a bust then. Because this one actually looked good. Well, that's annoying. I need to find a solution. This sounded like it'd be perfect. Because if I can add other overlays, I want to have, like, ideally, worst case scenario, I'd like to just have the monster TTS so that people can do donations, subs, bits, and that will trigger the TTS. So when I'm, like, driving or something, people can, send messages. Best case scenario, it'd be cool to also have the sound alerts added onto that too. And I guess we could also add Tangier to that too. Then I can have Tangier on the OBS server and have it run through the speaker. It'd probably be double sound for the stream, but it would mean I'd experience it with the chat. You play the little sound bites. But I don't know how I'm gonna do this then. I guess I gotta look and find out. I wonder if my worst case is will a browser source stay active when my phone is locked? Actually, why am I using this phone? I grabbed that. That's my old phone. I have my old phone here. Like I've got phones on phones on phones. I wish someone playing Bang Sound Alert won't make you car swerve your car. It shouldn't do. Oh, that's actually a good point though. Maybe that's too dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't have sound alerts. I do that in public, and people think it's getting shot up. Oh, this phone has been in airplane mode, so I've just turned it on. There's about 1 billion notifications come through. Oh yeah, I was doing IRL. Overlay. Discord. IRL builder B? What does that mean? Copy link. Paste and go. Okay, so it should now be set up. Let me try and replay an alert, and see if that plays a TTS.
Wow! Yes! Finally!
Jackabathon.
But it's not working. Doesn't seem to be playing. It worked one time, I thought. It's actually playing on the stream, but like as in I've muted that because I'm trying to get it to run through the phone. I swear I tested this, and it did run through the phone. Maybe it's just because I'm replaying it doesn't work? Let me try replaying it again. Let me try replaying a different alert, maybe. It wouldn't even be that TTS shots. Like, as in, the TTS I'm trying to get to work, that's a whole nother ball game. If I can hook that up to TTS Monster, then maybe, but currently, the thing I'm trying to get to work is the donation TTS. Is when people give 100 bits, £1, or I can't even scroll my alert feed. Never mind, I can't even scroll back. Or like resub, you can do the TTS with the voices. That's what I'm trying to get to work right now. So that's what my donation TTS runs through. Like all my alert TTS runs through. This phone is so grimy. Let's try again. Let's try one more time. Replay. Please work. Well, I didn't even replay that time. It's a good start, isn't it? Huh. Huh. So I can't even test this. How useful. I can ping the IRL streamer to I know to see how he does it. Oh yeah, if you know a guy that does IRL TTS, that'd be really helpful. Yes, please. Okay, hold up.
Hams for just what? Hams for just $10.
Okay, it's playing. I've locked the phone, and it's still playing. Now, it's still playing. This is Cadence CTF from the other day. Now, the real question is, will that work with the phone still locked? Like, will it still play the TTSs? Now the phone's locked. Like, I started off with the phone unlocked, so if I try and play a different one, will it still play? Let's replay another donation. Come on. Come on. Not feeling hopeful. Not feeling hopeful. It didn't work. Oh dear. Disconnected from WebSocket. Oh, I see. So I'd need to keep the page open all the time. So that option is out. That's not going to work because I can't keep the phone unlocked the entire time. Okay. So we need to find an app, is the thing. It won't work just running it through... Safari. Noted. Alright guys, I need to pee. Everyone try and come up with 10 ideas as to how we can make this work. And then if everyone comes up with 10 ideas, then at least one of them should be a good idea. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get thinking. Why is there water in my phone casing? How did the water get inside of my phone case? What? I'm rather perplexed. You thought of a solution. Oh dear, here we go again. Thank you so much, Schultz. Appreciate it. maybe it did, so that's no issues at all, because we've still got 2 weeks. Which is why you look at things ahead of time. Don't leave it to the last minutes. You make it work. I've considered that one, but actually I fell short at the first hurdle. The first hurdle being making it work. Oh no, I've scraped my phone case. No, I haven't. I lied. Hi, Bondy. I dream about it. How's it going? It's good, thanks. We're currently trying to work out how to do TTS on a speaker on my subathon. How's it cool down? Oh, you can't even see it. It's out of frame. Oh, you can kind of see it's down here. I've got a fan. I have a fan. As I said, what would be cool is to get alert noises and TTS and maybe even sound alerts hooked up somehow. Worst case, just TTS. But I don't know how to do that without having to leave a phone on all the time, and leaving a phone on all the time isn't really an option. Do you have CarPlay? Nope. In fact, my dad's car doesn't even have, like, Bluetooth. History has killed me mentally, though I mentioned that, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed because, you know, exam and waking up early. Good luck. See you later. I had to buy a new Bluetooth thing for my dad's car. I bought one when I started driving the car, and it only, like, worked, like, half the time. Well, I know Lucas doesn't, because he's never done TTS. Unless the app you told me about has overlay support. But I don't think it does. It does not. This app has a lot, though. I will say. This app is impressive. Web browser? Oh, no, that's just Google. No, it doesn't have what I'm looking for. Is bro playing COC? What is COC? Clash of Clans? No. What gave you that idea? I know. Hey, I'm sure we'll work it out. It's just an app that would work. Let's watch another YouTube video.
One of the reasons why I don't IRL stream to YouTube anymore.
Oh, it's Cliff again.
I couldn't find a mobile text-to-speech app. IRL live streamers rely on TTS apps because
Ringing in my ears.
it allows them to know or hear
You're the same mic as
what's
me.
going on in chat without having to constantly look at
Oh wait, IRL chat. This was 2 years ago. IRL chat is no longer available on the Google Play Store. Please check out real-time chat or Stream Buddy for the most of the same features in this video. And if you like the wait, do these apps actually do it? Wait, real-time chat, does that work? Does that have URL support? Wait. Real-time chat. Yeah, it's just brought up Chat GPT. That's not quite. Oh no, real-time chat for Twitch. That's gonna be the one, right? Let me click on it and see what it says. Let me change screens. Boop. Real-time chat is by Muxable. Yep, that's the one. I have to open the Google Play link though, actually. Yeah, I clicked the right one. Okay, cool. Let's try this. Open. Oh my. Oh, stuff is for all text to be read out and not specifically TTS? Yeah. What I need is an app that does browser sources. That's what I need. I need something where you can load a browser source in. And like it plays it no matter whether the phone's on or off. Not off, but like locked. Does Prism? It has. See, that's the thing. It has. I didn't know that URL support, but maybe it does. But let me have a look at this one first and see what happens with this one. Text to speech. No, this is probably just gonna be chat messages. No.
This is a sample message for text to speech.
You could also remote in as a worst case scenario. Yeah, that is not ideal. Just having to funny around with the laptop, so alerts get played through phone. Wait, what? What do you mean? How do I turn this on? Can I turn the TCS on? Audio audio sources. Add web sources for alert sounds. iOS doesn't support OG media files, which are the default for Streamlabs. Ensure your audio file. Wait a second. Enable off stream uses more battery. Audio will only perform when you're live. URL. Wait a second. We might actually be. We might be here. We might be here. We might be now. Copy link. Paste. Allow paste. Done. I've added TTS. Monster. And let's run a test. Can I just like lock the phone? What's this button?
Text to speech enabled.
Oh wait, someone send a chat message and see if it reads out the chat message. It does, yeah.
0G1FX said, hello,
Okay.
text to speech disabled.
I've turned off TTS. Hello, Sven. Sup. I'm trying to work out how to do TTS to my subathon, Sven, so that when people like donate, when I'm like doing a road trip or like elsewhere, it'll play through a speaker. But it's more complex than you'd think. If you're mounting to your desktop PC, audio you usually hear would be played through your phone. But that would require me leaving my desktop PC on, which is not. I'm planning to not do. How you doing, Sven? Replay. Okay. Let's test this. Oh, let me mute my alerts. If it doesn't play with the phone unlocked, then Okay, well, that's not a great start. It's not playing. Have I done something wrong? Did I not enable it or something? So it is playing there. Audio sources. On? Huh. Is it because my phone's on silent? Refresh audio sources. Okay, let's refresh the audio sources. One audio source refreshed. I'm doing fine, thanks. How about you? I'm pretty good, thanks. I loved tuning into your stream the other day when you were having a great time in Valorant. Let's try this again. Let's replay Caden's Alert again. Let's see if it actually plays on thing.
Just
hey, we've all been there. Okay, well, it's not playing on the phone.
Ams for just $10.
Okay, it is playing on the phone. Cool. Oh, still going. Still going. It appears to still be going. Okay. Now the real test is if I lock my phone and we play a DTS, let's play Blind Bob Gets a resubscription to my channel.
Finally!
2 years of
The DTS is playing on PC, but it's not playing on the phone. That's not annoying at all. Does the phone have to be unlocked? Let's try playing Blinds Alert again. Oh.
Yes! Finally!
I'll give you 2 years of my time.
Oh, so the phone has to be unlocked, I believe. Thank you, Schultz. Sorry, I kind of scammed you there. I haven't added Tangia yet. Let me add Tangia and let me add sound alerts, and then we can test those. Thank you for the 50 bits. I need to get the overlay URLs. Okay. Interesting. I don't think you're getting an app that plays the alerts when your phone is locked. Well, why not? Because that's literally what the original app IRL chat did. Like the original app promising. Like it is possible. It's not, you know, I'm not asking for a miracle. Sound alerts. Add. Tangia. Add. Alright, let's try this again. To be fair, I could potentially. I know I said I couldn't leave a phone open, but if I was going to leave any phone open, having a chat phone open would make sense. But the only phone I have that I could do for that would be my old phone, which is really bad on battery life, so it has to constantly be plugged in, which is good. The fact that we have a new power bank. What are they doing? Oh yeah, I can add Tangier and thingy. This app is a lot more ugly than the other TTS app, or the other chat app, I will say. Audio sources. Copy link. Paste. Allow. Add. Tangia. Copy link. Paste. Allow paste. Add. Okay. So I know it should now have everything set up. So hopefully, let me mute my sound. If I replay Schultz's alert he just did, it should play through my phone, through my mobile telephone. Hopefully. It would appear it's not playing through my phone. Could you hear that the whole time, or only when I mute at the end though? Oh, do I need to refresh my overlays? Wait a second, hold up. Refresh audio sources. I realize I hadn't done that. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let me mute it in here. Replay. Let's try again. Please work. Why aren't you working? Okay, well that just doesn't work then. That just frankly doesn't work. Here you go. I'll give you one. I'll give it to you anyway. Interesting. What about sound alerts? Does sound alerts work? Gravel. Ash of the Embers. J square bracket. Huh? Let's have a look. Oh, that works. How do I mute it on PC? So that worked through the phone that time. So that means we can play all sort of heinous things through the phone. How do I mute it on PC so you don't hear it on PC? Just so we can doubly check it. If I just turn off the visibility of it, and then I go like... No, you still heard that. Even though the overlay was hidden. Probably should have pre-warned you I was going to play that, but yeah. Oh well. That was loud. Maybe I shouldn't have that while I'm driving, because, you know, I might crash the car. Sound alerts mute. There we go. So now that means any sound will come through my speaker. This is a good solution for right now. If we get a better solution, that would be great. But realistically, hopefully now this means any donations and cheers and stuff. Obviously, I haven't actually tested it with actual redeems, but I've tested with rerunning them, which is pretty much the exact same. Except for Tangier. Tangier doesn't seem to go through it. I'm not going to play Monopoly Go while driving. So sound alerts and TTS. Oh, my alerts. I can add my alert box too. That might actually be a bad idea. Because that could end up... playing over the top or something, but I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Copy link. Settings. Quick links, not quick links. Audio sources. Paste. Allow paste. Add. Okay, I've added stream elements now. Refresh. Now let's just try replaying all of that. Replay.
Wow! Yes! Finally!
I'll give you 2 years of my time.
Okay, that worked.
Hello there.
Okay, okay, we're making progress. Thank you, Shots, for the 100 bits. We're making progress. Judgment cheer 100 bits. Okay, so it would seem... Why doesn't Tangier work? That's so random. Unless it doesn't work because they're replaying it, but surely everything else has worked when I replayed it. So now that means alerts play through this. Sound alert should play through this, and TTS definitely plays through this. This is good. This is good. This is good improvement. I'll still wait and see if like any IRL streamers know better, but we might just end up having to have a chat app open all the time, which can work. It's not ideal, but it can work. Unless, it definitely doesn't work with the phone locked, right? I don't see why it would. The guy I know works a day job. No, that makes sense. What about if I reopen the app halfway through? No, it doesn't work. Refresh. What about if the phone's just open? That surely wouldn't work either, would it? Hi, Gigi. No. Now let's try replaying it one more time. Just taking its time.
Hello there.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so here's what I've learned. We're probably not going to get an app that I can just leave open all the time. So that means this is going to be a 3-phone setup. This is going to be a 3-phone setup for this, I think. I still haven't decided. Here's the thing. But then I guess I guess I don't need a chat reading app if I have this app. But this app is like ugly. And I guess it does. Oh no, it does show BGV emotes. It does show emotes. This chat, it just doesn't have like any badges or anything in it. Unless I can change those settings. Settings. Activity feed. Oh, I can add an activity feed. Okay, that is cool. Audio sources, quick links, chat history. Let's make this happen, girl. Oh, this is cool. Okay, this is cool. Connect to a third-party service to see your stream. I can connect to stream and see my donations. Okay, interesting. Okay. So then, logically, we're just gonna have to have my third phone. This will just be a TTS phone. I don't use this phone for anything anyway, but it has a really, really bad battery life. So we're just gonna have it permanently plugged in to a power bank / the car, I guess. If I charge too many phones on the car, is it going to drain the battery too far? Why do you need 3 phones? I don't need 3 phones. I'm doing a subathon, so it's going to be IRL. I'm going to be doing IRL streaming. So I have it shouldn't know at all. Okay, cool. I just don't know stuff about car. As long as the car's running. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to be doing IRL streaming. So I'm having 1 phone for TTS, 1 phone for reading the chat, but I guess the TTS phone also doubles for that, and then also 1 phone for streaming from. Well, actually, no. Realistically, the driving scenario, the most obvious scenario we're going to be using this for, is 1 phone will be used for navigation, 1 phone will be used for streaming, and 1 phone will be used for chat and TTS. Obviously, I can't read the chat while driving, but the chat and the TTS phone will be on. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Now I just need to make sure I have enough ports on the car to charge all the phones. I mean, I'd regularly charge 2 to 3 phones at a dash cam and used to run a portable CarPlay monitor thing before I got a new car. Okay, cool. That's great then. That's great then. Don't look at me. Okay, well, I'm happy then. We seem to have made a bit of a solution here. Is it the most optimal? No. But does it work? Yes. The ideal scenario is being able to lock the phone. You into Eurovision? Not particularly. I think I've watched Eurovision a total of like once, maybe twice in my life. Can you get the battery replaced? Because after 6 or 7,000 cycles, I could get the battery replaced, Dave. But I frankly don't want to pay to get it replaced. It's an old phone I don't use anymore, so like, I don't think replacing the battery is that, you know, financially worthwhile. So I need to buy like a car USB hub. They degrade? They do degrade, yeah. Especially iPhones. iPhones are awful at degrading their battery. The pink light makes you look like a character from our game. You just mean the hair color? I see. Don't look at me like that. Alright, cool. So in that case, then it means we do have a TTS option now, which is good. Like a TTS and an alerts option for when I'm driving. The real question is, should I have sound alerts on while I drive? I feel like that could be a mistake. Or maybe I just turn off the loud ones. It's just two I've used personally if you want. Wait, two what? Turn down the volume of the speaker? Yeah, I could do. I'm trying to think. So the Rode, obviously the TTS speaker, to be clear, guys, is going to be... Oh, car USB hub? Sure, yeah. Yes, please, John, yeah. So to say hi, rest, see you later, GG. Damn, you're speedy with that, John. Have a look. Let's analyze what John has sent me. Oh, whoa. Where is it trying to send these? That's what I'm always curious of, when it puts addresses in maps. Like when I open an incognito tab of where it tries to like pinpoint me. That's nowhere near me. Okay, cool. I will do a double check when I don't exactly know where it is. Alright. This one, okay, 2 USB ports, 2 cigarette lighter ports, plugged in cigarette lighter. Is that the time? Oh, no, that's not the time, is it? That's 12.2. What is 12.2? Use separate USB hubs, most limited to 3.1. What do you mean use separate? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's the voltage. Oh, okay, cool. And then we got this. Yeah, this, I think, honestly, just something like this could work. And these come with the hieroglyphic recommendation, yeah? I need to buy a couple USB-C chargers, because I only own one USB-C lightning, but... Use both, yeah, and it worked fine. Because I already have, one of these, except it only has one USB and one USB-C. So, it's not quite, you know, the real deal. I have no idea what it means. Wait, quick charge? Oh, sorry, like, charge up fast? Or is that the QCs? What's the PD? What does PD stand for? Bye, Nessa. It's a nice car. Nowhere near as nice as my dad's car. I mean, the other way around. My dad's car is nowhere near as nice. Or big. Better off alone. PD and QC super fast charge. The 12-volt USB supports PD 40. Yeah, whatever the hell that means. Well, thank you, John. Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna put some more things on. I'm gonna put some car things on Throne. I also need. Oh wait, this might actually be iffy because I wanted to get something. I want to get a Bluetooth thingy, my bob. I bought a Bluetooth thing previously, which is basically just a receiver where you plug. Because my dad's car does have aux, so I plug into the aux and you plug into the power, and then this device turns on with the car, and then you connect to it, and it's basically you have Bluetooth in your car. Except the problem is, the one I bought didn't turn on with the car. It had an internal battery, and the internal battery just stayed on when the car was off, meaning by the time I came to drive it next, the battery on the little Bluetooth device was drained, meaning I'd have to wait like half an hour before I could use the Bluetooth device again, which was annoying. But the solution I thought was to buy a Bluetooth adapter device that plugged into the cigarette port on the car. Now the issue with if I do that, it would mean I wouldn't be able to use the USB ports. This is a conundrum. I guess I could use the other one you sent. Would that still work? Yeah. To be fair, if I got both of them, could I not? Actually, I wouldn't even need both of them. I already have a cigarette lighter adapter. But like both of them combined, you'd then get everything. Yeah, right? Because it has 2 USB ports on it. Plus, if you put an adapter into one of them. Okay. Interesting. Put those up there. I also, as I said, I need to buy one of these car thingies. I had a CarPlay screen that ran off a cigarette charger, so I used that adapter with 2 phones charging in the CarPlay screen for a year or 2. I remember the CarPlay screen, yeah. How did that work? Like, how did that connect to your car? Was that like Bluetooth? Aux? Wait, so if I bought something like that, that would work, no? I can have it? Wait, really? And it just plugs into a cigarette lighter and the aux ports? Wait, that's huge. W man. Wait, thank you. Okay, great. Well, then we have a solution for the road trip. It won't be for when I pick up Bando. My Scorioco, is that a car? Was 2009. I needed the mod cons. I see. That makes sense. Because you said you bought it off like TikTok Shop or something, didn't you? And it actually worked surprisingly well. Yep. Wow. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And it's just a little screen. So wait, so like it's just a screen and it connects to your phone via Bluetooth, right? And then you plug it into the car, and so then you get maps on there. You can get music, right? I am remembering correctly, right? It just has everything in one, right? Yeah. Wait, awesome. Wait, huge W. Okay, well then I just need this. Plug it up thing. Oh, what we got? What we got? That's about everything. Wait, awesome. Oh, that's cool. So it's like an extension cord. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. 6 USBs is crazy. It's a lot of USBs. Get on TV. I think we definitely need the thing you're suggesting, right, John? Keep in mind that you won't have the spare cigarette charger. Wait, really? Sorry. Are you talking about the one Schultz linked, or are you talking about the CarPlay? Oh, the Schultz one, I see, yeah. Well, the only way that I'd be able to get the Schultz one would be to plug it into the first one you sent. Didn't have 8 USBs. It's not an awful idea. Yeah, so basically, as I said, the things John linked to me is too... Would it fit? Like, it would fit, right? Like, the one Schultz sent. Like, I'd be able to plug that into that. Is this... Should you be doing this? Like, is it like extension cords where you're not actually meant to connect them together? Or is it different because it's lower voltage? I don't know if you should, but you could. But the thing is, I don't even need 8. This is very cool. But I don't even need 8. I'm trying to think. Wait, honestly, I think as much as this is cool and it looks really good. You know, the car catches fire. Yeah, that would make a good clip on the summon, you know. I think I might already be okay with the thing I've already got, because the thing I've already got has, as I said, one USB-C and one normal USB. So I could plug that into the one John suggested. Then I'd have 3 normal USBs and 1 USB-C. So then I could charge all 3 of my phones and Bando's phone if you wanted. It doesn't leave us with extras, but it does. Not everything needs to be charged at once, to be fair. If my phone's just running maps, then it doesn't need charging right there and then, you know. Plus, I'll have 2 power banks on me as backup. Okay. I'm putting it on Throne. Oh, Throne is being really annoying. Where every single time I try to add something new, they have logged me out. I don't know what's going on, but I'm constantly logged out of the Throne website. And I have to wait for it to log in with my Twitch. It's loading, it's loading. Like, why is it taking so long? And sometimes it error messages as well. Yep, it just did. Oh, no, it didn't. It error messaged, then un-error messaged. Log it back in it, sir. Jacob on 5. Add to wish list. Throne. Is the Jacob on 5 collection showing my... Oh, it's not showing anything. Wait, what? Can someone check this for me? Hold on, let me link it in the chat. Can you guys see anything under this collection? Because there should be 2 things on this collection. This collection should be the car thing, and it should be Polaroids. Oh, there's the car thing. But it's not showing the Polaroids. The Polaroids are definitely under it. Should I maybe re-add the Polaroids? Because, like, if I go here, and I click edit on the Polaroids... Okay, maybe I lied. But I could have sworn I added it to the collection. No, maybe I didn't add it to the collection then. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so now it should have everything, right? There's no gifts yet. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Okay, cool. What else do we need? Okay, so I'm getting John's CarPlay thing. That's great. Because I can just use... When I'm picking up Bando, I can just use the current method I'm using. Which is... I have a... Actually, it was from last subathon where I bought adapters for plugging a mic and a charger into my phone. I don't know if you guys remember that. I got the little, like, phone... It has, like, an audio aux in, and it also has a lightning in. And I could never get it to work. I tried it the other day. It works immediately. So I don't know what I was doing last year to not make it work, but it worked immediately when I tried it yesterday. So in the car, we just have it set up where it's lightning plugged in and aux plugged in. So you can plug this one thing into your phone, and it does the music and the charging. So I can do that for, like, that method works. It's just not as ideal as, like, having Bluetooth. I prefer to have Bluetooth. Less cables getting all of the steering wheel. What else? Is there more things I need to add? I can never meet you there. Oh, Faith said about, like, a little cooking stove. You were saying about, like, Faith said about the cooking stove earlier, John? For, like, MasterChef, right? It'd be better to put that on, like, one of your wish lists, though. Mini cooking stove. You're in! Start streaming in 2K! Wait! Chat, I got 2K access, so I should be able to stream in 2K. Wait, John, do you not have like a camping one? It would be kinda scuffed, but do you not have a camping one? I love it playing Osu. I've never played Osu. Is it good? You don't care. You do have a gas thing? Would it work? Oh, we couldn't use indoors. Oh, okay, that's not really ideal. Not ideal. My channel. You're in. Click to start streaming in 2K today. Streaming in 1440p. Just make sure you'll meet the minimum requirements listed below. Adjust your OBS. OBS 31. Okay, I'm on OBS 30.2, so I might need to update. Set canvas. Oh, I just set my canvas size, of course. I'm interested. Anyone looking forward to watching my stream in 2K? I don't even know if I'll be able to run 2K. Like, I don't know if that'll be a lot more PC intensive. Internet will be able to handle it, but I don't know about PC. Breaking the habit of single typing after the purpose of crash out. I just remembered. Well, good luck. Tape the adapter from mic to the back of the phone cover. Better cable management. Yeah. What's this? 26 quid? Oh, that's nice. The thing is as well, like, because this is quite far in advance, it means if I add this stuff to the throne and it doesn't get funded, I can just buy it anyway myself. Like, obviously, in an ideal world, I'll be able to buy everything myself anyway, but obviously, for example, all the equipment from yesterday is like £200 worth, and I don't have £200 extra before the subathon, you know? Yeah, GG, I'm going to be totally honest. You don't need to send every single thing message by message. If you have a sentence, put it in one message, you know? So, you see what Hieroglyphic just did? It gives us a second cooking place for MasterChef as our cooker is tiny, you know? Why not? It's fun. Yeah, but it also floods my chat, and I don't like it flooding my chat. So if you could respect my wishes, that'd be great. Wait, so then we want to put it on your wish list, right, John? Or like Faves? Yours probably. I don't mind if you want. Yeah. $155 collection. Yep. Honestly, John, I'm really glad I decided to get a large suitcase with Bando. Even though it cost me an extra like 20 quid overall, I think it was so worth it because I've realized now the amount of extra stuff I can actually bring. I was going to have to pack so lightly because I forgot that obviously 7 days worth of clothing is going to take up quite a bit of space. But obviously now I have also included like now I actually had the space to bring stuff like, you know, all of the streaming equipment that I forgot I was going to need to bring. My entire mobile streaming setup. Bitter off, but I'm still reeling from the shock. Awesome, thank you. Should be there. Yep, I see it. Chat. I'll put this in my throne chat. Throne. Is there anything else other than clothes you need? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So the good thing is now I have my small suitcase, which I can pack with my clothes and some equipment, and then the big suitcase will check in. No, actually, it's the other way around. I think I'm gonna put my clothes in most of my clothes in the big suitcase, and then I'll put my equipment in my small suitcase, because then I can actually carry my small suitcase on the plane instead of I don't want to check all my camera equipment into the hold. But like stuff like I'm gonna bring 2 cameras, my Polaroid camera, lights, tripod, microphone, mini screen, power banks, audio equipment, headphones, Like, I'm really bringing the real deal because I'm there for 8 days of 24/7 streaming. Like, last time, when I came in, what was it, October? I brought equipment, and it filled up a lot of my bag, but it was still only my laptop, my camera, a light panel, and my lav mics. Whereas this time I'm going all out with the stuff. Also, chat, so here's the plan. We're going to do MasterChef. So the reason we need this is we're going to do MasterChef on the second night of Northern Ireland. And now that Bando is officially confirmed, I can say that we're going to do teams. I'm going to be the judge. And, I can do, cameraman and, behind the scenes and, stuff like that. And the contestants we're going to do Katie and Faith and Bando and John. And they together... I hadn't even announced it yet, and I watched the bar fill up. I literally watched the bar fill up. Wait, is it? Did you fund it all, or is it just? Is it? Oh no! Wait, what? You had a bubble machine on your wish list? Well, you actually have some pretty cool stuff on your wish list. So. Thank you so much, Shells. How much was the thing, John? It was 26 or something, right? Thank you so much. Can we some love in the chat for Shells? Wait, does this mean that I can do obnoxious bubble time while I'm at your house, John? 26 plus 5 for shipping, so 31. Yes, it does. Yeah. Is that why you bought it, Schultz? Did you want me to not miss out on the bubble action while I'm in Northern Ireland? 31 times 3 is 93 minutes. So an hour and 33 minutes. Onto your time, Schultz. An hour and 33. So that brings you up to 5606. You now have 6 hours, 6 minutes to redeem. Went for the stove, stayed for the bubbles. It was just sitting there on the list. Nice. Oh, John, you might need to get some bubble mix, I will say. You're gonna want to get a bottle of bubble mix. The stuff I buy is this kids bubble solution. Is a 1.8 liters, and it's I don't remember, but I think it's under a tenner. And it lasts a good while. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Schultz. I literally opened the throne chat to put it in there. I was gonna put a little without pinging, but I was gonna do a throne announcement. Thank you, Schultz. Much appreciated. Yeah, so as I was saying, we're gonna do that. So we'll probably do some sort of heads or tails coin flip to decide who gets the actual stove and who gets the pretend one. But also, this will be everyone will be cooking for me. So they got to pander to me. I'm picky. They got to pick something I'm gonna enjoy. Nighttime bubble redeemer Pando's bad. That'd be too good. I'll make sure to make the mash and not him. Yeah, I don't want to drink liquid. I want to drink my mash. I'm not into drinking my mash. Hold on, we can have a look. I think it's on the... It should be on Lukey's VODs. I think it was a Lucas stream. It should be on Lukey VODs, which you can watch. Which, if you watch this channel, guys, it generates me money. So... So in other words... Oh, didn't mean to click on that. In other words, please watch this channel. But also watch my VODs to know. Did I? No. Oh, it's private on the channel. Never mind. I can't find it. Never mind. It's not on there. It is on the channel, but it's private. That officially puts up to 44 hours of time redeemable in the subathon. Remember, you can check with extra free time how much time you've got. Go put more glitter on your face. Okay. Was there anything else we needed? Okay, so we got the thing. The car power thing is added. The Polaroids, so I can do daily Polaroids. I knew there'd be stuff I wouldn't remember, but like, what is there anything else? The thing is, I think I have a window mount for the phone. I just hope it works. I haven't used it in a long time, so I need to test this out before the subathon, so I know if I need to get a new one. But I've had this for years, so hopefully I can bring a phone to it. I have I have plenty of phone mounts. I considered adding a new one to my throne, but then I realized most of the ones on throne are pretty much identical to this one that I saw, or not most of them, but some, you know, some of the ones that came up were identical to this. So I was like, well, this is surely all the non-expensive ones, all the ones that didn't cost an arm and a leg. Like £30 for a windscreen mount does seem a bit excessive. But this should work. No, you didn't. Because obviously we already have a windscreen mount for like the phone for like maps, but I need one for the IRL phone. Also, I still haven't decided what I need people to weigh in here and tell me what they think. So here's the conundrum. I have 3 phones. Okay, one's gonna be used for TTS. That's fine. Oh, and we need to get internet to the TTS phone. It's fine. I can hotspot it. Here's the conundrum. I have 2 phones. This is my current iPhone 14. This is my old iPhone 11. One of these is one of them is going to be used for streaming. One of them is going to be used for the chat and maps and maybe even music. Now the conundrum is that this phone does 5G. This phone maxes out 4G. But if I use this phone to stream from, the one that's 5G, then I won't be able to receive any calls or texts while I'm streaming. Or I won't be able to read, like, you know, I won't be able to go to them. Use 14 streaming means I have better network by using the camera, you reckon? You reckon it's worth the sacrifice? To be fair, I'll still be able to access, like, I'm going to buy a plan for this phone no matter what, because I'll just get, like, an unlimited data plan. Because just swap Sims? Yeah, but isn't that going to be, like, iffy? Is it, like, will it work immediately? Like, as soon as I switch my Sims, will it actually, like, work? Also, the iffy thing about it is... Oh, no, it's not actually. Never mind, ignore me. Yeah, it should be instant. Okay, wait, I could do that. I could do that. I don't know how it's just the world, but 5G is not global. 4G will be more stable, I think. 4G will be okay for maps and chat. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll do that then. I think using the 5G capable phone does make more sense. Like, it's just annoying because I don't want to give up my phone. But it does make the most sense. So then we'll strap this to the windscreen. Get the 4th phone. No, I'm already paying for this one. I can't afford another phone. So the plan will be this phone will be strapped to my windscreen like this, as an IRL phone to stream. This phone I'll use for maps, and then the chat when I'm not driving. And this one I'll use for TTS, and it will also have the chat on it when I am driving, and then also I guess when I'm not driving. Whether I switch Sims, we'll see. I really see. I guess there will be quite long days of like streaming and stuff, so I guess switching Sims does make no sense. Also, I'll still be able to access Discord and stuff. But switching the Sims probably does make the most sense anyway. Yeah, no, switching the Sims makes the most sense. Because if I don't switch the Sims, I'm capped at 200 gigs of data. Because my contract on this phone has 200 gigs of data. So if I don't switch over if I don't switch over The Sims, then 200 gigs and I'm done. Even if I buy an unlimited from the other phone. So, I'm best to switch to Sims and then buy an unlimited 5G SIM for this phone. Which I should be able to get with, like... What do you reckon, John? Do you reckon which operator... Because we were looking at this a while ago. Do you reckon... I think we were looking at maybe O2 or EE, I think, right? Or were we looking at somewhere else? I can't remember. Got my phone pile. Gift Gaff would be like for a temp plan. Was Gift Gaff through one of the ones I mentioned, or am I just making up the ones I mentioned? Why were they thinking of the ones I mentioned? Sim only. Oh, they use O2. I see. Okay, that does make sense then. Pay as you go, right? Wait, did I go past it? Do they not have unlimited on this? Oh, is it monthly rolling I want? 35 quid. Which is a lot more than I paid last subathon for unlimited data. But this should be a lot better than last time. Last time I paid £15 for a month of unlimited data. 35. It's a lot more, but I think it's a worthwhile expense. There's a map of 5G coverage. True. I think the thing is, I think we may strike a problem anyway of hitting, like, I think the motorway. Just remember to cancel it. Yeah, I forgot to do that last time. This would be a lot more devastating to forget to cancel. Last time I didn't cancel. Yeah. Last time I forgot to cancel, and it obviously it cost me £30 in the end instead of 15. This time it would cost me 70 instead of 35. So that's quite a quite a difference. Yeah, so where do I see the map for coverage? Coverage checker. Here we go. I'm already with I'm already with O2. They're my new provider. Like, I mean, look, this is pretty good. Like, can I not? Well, I cannot do it with the mouse. I've got to do it with your little clicker. Well, that's infuriating. Where's Belfast? Like, middle? I actually don't know when Belfast is. Am I being stupid? Belfast is right here. That's good coverage. What about the stops on the road trip? What's the coverage like? Oh, Blackpool seems to have good coverage. Blackpool has good coverage. Where's Alton Towers? Stoke-on-Trent. Alton Towers is somewhere around here, so it should have decent coverage. To be fair, their coverage is pretty much the entire UK. Like, there's a few spotty bits, but there's mainly Wales and like north. There's a tiny wait. Is that the edge of the country, or is that a tiny little like? Oh no, I thought it was a little indent in the country. I thought it was like an area where there wasn't any. Oh no, it's further down. I was looking. Oh, there is a little area. Oh, no, there isn't. I'm lying. It's another indent. What's the difference between the blue? Oh, good outdoors is orange. Indoors, outdoors is blue. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. One thing I was saying, did I already say this? I don't remember if I said this, but about motorways. If it's going to be a bit spotty on motorways when I'm driving, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. If it is, it is. There's not really anything I can do about that. But you just got to hope that for most of the road trip you can actually watch the stream. Because if you can't, then I'm going to be pretty upset. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the kit's coming together. See, the whole streaming kit. Subathon kit. Before I explode. Anyone know a good program for clipping on PC? If you have a NVIDIA graphics card, clipping is built in. That's what I use. You get 2 different carriers and then use the one to hotspot the other, whichever has the best service. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually a very good point. I don't think I would do that with... Like, if I were to do that, I would do... I would do the old phone. The old phone's going to need internet anyway. It actually depends how much it's going to cost, though, is the thing, Charles. Because, yes, that's a nice idea, but if both of them cost £35, I don't think I can spare £70 before the sub is on to buy contracts. EE's the other good one, right, John? EE. I think the other good mobile company. I don't know why I keep asking John. I don't know why he'd know. He's just my go-to. Sim only. Wait, what do you ask? I asked if EE was good, but then I said afterwards, I don't know if why you would even know. So this is EE. The unlimited 1 month is 35, but that's maxed at 10 megabytes a second. So max 100 megabytes per second is £38. Oh, do they? It's just I was looking because Schultz offered up the idea, if I'm gonna have 3 phones, of getting a SIM for 2 of them and then having a hotspot. Oh, but then that idea actually goes out the window because it would default to the hotspot. It would default to the hotspot, and the hotspot would be only 4G, not 5G. So this can be an option to bond your cellular and Wi-Fi on your phone into one connection. Have your phone Wi-Fi connect to a hotspot on another carrier. Multiple connections maximum performance are app and integrations that enable you to combine multiple internet connections, Wi-Fi, 4G, 5G, Ethernet, Starlink, satellite, and more to improve your stability, security, and online experience. Wow. Explore plans. Individuals. A 3-year plan is $180. Yeah, well, I don't quite want to pay that much. Can I do monthly? Usually modulate down 5G to 4G and packets drop. Most likely to reduce. Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying, but pop off. Oh, monthly plan is $14.99 a month. I'm just closing my eyes. Unlimited access premium, but it's in dollars, so will it work in the UK? Will you still not need the unlimited SIM on top of that? Yeah. Well, so what this does, John, is it takes Wi-Fi and mobile data and joins them and like makes the best connection. If I'm understanding correctly, am I understanding correctly? Losing my mind. Tethered phones. Is tethered phones exactly what it sounds like? Oh, it literally has Streamlabs OBS as one of its options. Not options, but like one of its suggested, like, let me show you this. Like Streamlabs OBS is on its homepage. It reaches connections through their servers and load balances them. So do we think this is a good idea then? Is this worth $14.99? So hold on, let me just double check what I'm understanding. I'd have my streaming phone, my TTS phone, my actual phone. My actual phone would have my normal SIM in it. I'd use it for music and navigation. You're not too sure? Okay, fair. But if those share an idea, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. This seems good. Then second, there is my streaming phone, which I'd buy an unlimited SIM for. And with that unlimited SIM, I would have the Speedify thing. And then I would, for the third phone, the TTS phone, I would get another unlimited SIM. And then I would hotspot it to my main phone, which would connect through Speedify. And then Speedify would balance it out and work out whether the hotspot, the 4G hotspot, or the 5G thing, like which network was better. Join them up. Wi-Fi, SIM hotspot, Speedify, stream other hotspot. I'm now more confused. Oh, it didn't work out. I see.
Meet Speedify, the only app that combines multiple internet sources into one bonded super connection to improve live streaming, video calling, gaming, web browsing, and everything else that you do online. By using a revolutionary technology called channel bonding, Speedify intelligently spreads your traffic between all of your available internet connections, including Wi-Fi, cellular, Ethernet, and satellite. You can also pair up with other devices running Speedify to share cellular connections back and forth between them, creating a stronger, faster connection for your whole crew. But that's not all.
So I could even ask Bando to hook it up to his.
Speedify further optimizes performance by prioritizing streaming traffic and enabling redundancy on the fly to keep you online when it matters most. And if that wasn't enough, at its core, Speedify is also a VPN, which means it encrypts all of your web traffic to improve privacy and security. Wish your internet was faster, more secure, and more reliable? Download Speedify today at speedify.com.
That's very cool. So good guns formatting. Wi-Fi, SIM hotspot, Speedify, stream other hotspot. I still don't understand, but I understand from this video. Speedify would be on your streaming phone and would balance its cellular connection and the Wi-Fi connection to your hotspot. I understand. So I'd get Speedify on the, to be fair, but it's like, it was saying that you could connect via like phones having the app installed. So then I'd just do it like that probably, right? Like the IRL chat app phone. Wait, I could even connect it to my actual phone. Would that be a bad idea with me only having a limited amount of data? Is it going to use a lot of data? I don't know. Something I could test, to be fair. But then, yeah, so the only downside of this is it would cost an additional £50 on top of the 35 I'm already paying. I'm already going to pay. On top of the other expenses. It's a good option. I'll keep it in mind. Let me save this all away. Speedify. Paste. Put that there. Put that there. Cool. Okay, I've saved all the links. We'll keep that in mind. There's an option that is very quick to set up if needed. True. True. It's just something I've got to look at and find out. Because, like, I don't want... The last thing I want is for... The last thing I want is for all the IRL segments to be like last year's IRL segments. Now, there was some okay IRL stuff last year, but for the most part, last year's IRL was atrocious. Unwatchable, laggy, cutting out. It was not good. And I'm going to be doing a lot of IRL this time. So I can't afford for that to happen. There's also a battery router that can handle 7 cellular and data connections. Share them all with everyone on the local Wi-Fi. It's only 1,500. Oh, I'll just get that then. And I bet that's 1,500 before you add all the cellular packages. If that's including the packages, then maybe it's a little bit fairer, but still not fair. Still not a good price. Well, actually, I don't know what the technology is, so I guess it probably might be a good price, but still not cheap. Full connections are extra. Yep, that's what I assumed. Enjoy your food, John. Okay. After looking at all the shots, your offer you sent me earlier is looking more likely. We'll work it out. I feel like my last few streams would just be me working everything out for the subathon. We've done goals, we've done other plans, schedule. How's it going? It's coming together. I'm actually addicted to mini cheddars. If you're not British, if you're not, if you're not from a place that sells mini cheddars, if you get the chance to try them, do it. I eat so many of these. I eat so many of these when I have so many of these. But I must have eaten at least 10 packets in the last few days. Which is bad. But they probably don't have like much bad in them, do they? Wheat flour, calcium, milk. They're basically just good for you. That's what I'm going to tell myself. They probably have a lot of salt in them, right? But I actually like the numbers of like what it has. It has 491 calories in it. What? 6 grams of fat. 1 gram of sugar. 0.5 grams of salt. I thought it'd have a lot more salt in there. Okay. To be fair, all of these expenses, in the end, may be worth it. Like, we may reach the point and I'm like, okay, the subathon ran smoothly and it was all worth the expense, though. Currently, it's like, ugh, that's a lot of money. You know? It's fine. It'll be fine in the end. It'll be worthwhile in the end. Hello, Mish. Welcome back. Cool. Okay, wait, so we have like a lot of stuff now. Mish is taking a chance to win some free time. Can't you do it? Place your bets now. Place your predictions in the prediction now. Gamble all your channel points for a chance to win big. You'll lose with that mentality, you will. Damn, Mish. Nobody believes in either of us. This is fantastic. Can we check it in then? Yes. Wait a second. What? They've released hype trains that just randomly start. Eating Mentos down. Miss, you should doubt. You should believe in yourself. I mean, on the prediction. So it's not 115 points total. More than 10 points. Random trains, yeah. Which is bizarre. Oh, it's inside of... Oh, you can turn them off. Yeah. Can you? That's hype trains. Oh, high engagement. It's interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. GG, Mish. Another introduced for mobile streaming is using a 5G Wi-Fi router with a 5G dongle. That sounds expensive. Is it expensive?
Here's our setup that we usually use to do IRL streaming with an iPhone. So, of course, connectivity is super important when you're doing in real life streaming. Since you're often moving around outdoors, you don't always have access to one stable internet connection. And even if you do, the connection can go in and out while you're streaming on the go, picking up different Wi-Fi connections and cell phone towers. So to maximize connectivity, we use our app Speedify, which allows you to combine multiple internet connections together and use them at the same time. It also automatically prioritizes your streaming upload traffic. So if some app tries to update itself in the background, your stream will get through first, even if that means that app update doesn't happen right now. So here are some of the ways you can combine multiple connections. The simplest, if you have access to a Wi-Fi connection, you can use Speedify to combine that with your cellular. Wi-Fi plus cellular, more reliable than either. For a more mobile super connection, you can use two different cell connections at the same time. We usually do this by bringing along a second phone with a mobile hotspot. Then we use Speedify on the streaming phone to combine its cellular connection with the hotspot. And if you have a MiFi device, you could use that for an even stronger mobile connection, right? Join the hotspot of the MiFi. I cannot emphasize enough that audio is so important. Your audio quality is arguably more important than your video quality, and it can really make or break your stream. Since we're usually talking to other people on our IRL streams, we use the Rode Go.
Okay, now you seem to have gone off topic here into mics. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What else what to say you are? Okay, this is very interesting. Do you think the fact that the second phone on hotspot would only be 4G would be a problem, or do you reckon that would still be okay? Like, it's not going to be as good as 5G, right? But it'd still be like worth doing this, right? Oh, 2023 update.
If you've ever IRL streamed before, you know that a good setup with the proper equipment
separate carriers, yeah,
is the secret to success. But what is the right setup? Well, today I'm going to show you what we've used for our IRL in real life streams here at Speedify Live. First, the gear, 2 mics.
Yeah, I don't want to do audio. I want software.
App for IRL live streaming these days.
You can stream over 4G, but obviously it's, you know, it's not good for 5G.
Lyric's Broadcaster. It's a nice, simple, reliable app. You can stream in SRT, HTTP, RTMP, pretty much any protocol you want. It just works. We usually RTMP stream from Lyric's Broadcaster to Restream Studio, which is where we can add guests, graphic overlays, and then multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook all at the same time. But the gear itself is not enough. Connectivity is super important. We use the Speedify app to combine multiple connections at the same time. So we have the cellular on that first iPhone that's streaming, and then it joins the hotspot of that second phone I mentioned, and now it has 2 cellular connections, and we get far more reliable internet no matter where we go. And now with Speedify's new pair and share feature,
oh, this is using your friend's
even
phones.
more cellular connections at the same time wirelessly. If you have Speedify on all your devices, you can start the hotspot on that streaming phone, have your other devices join it, and all of them can, using pair and share, loan their cellular out to your streaming device. So now it can have as many cellulars as you can get your hands on and combine them all for absolutely rock solid internet. That's what we've learned from IRL streaming. Comment below and tell us if there's anything else you'd like.
It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I wonder if there's a way to cap how much data it uses. Because then that opens the door of me using my actual phone connection too. My phone, I get like 200 gig. So if I could cap that out and say only use a maximum of 150 gig or 175 gig or whatever, you know, then that would be ideal. And I'd happily hook up a third phone. I think it might be worth it. I think it is worth it. As I said, it will cost an additional like £50, maybe a little bit less. But I think it's doable. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you very much for bringing that up, Shots. What he's talking about is meshing mobile networks. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Simon, how you doing, man? Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, yo? My name is Jacob. I'm British. I'm tall, and I just sit there and I talk a lot, too much, arguably. What's up, CC boy? How you doing? How was the stream, Simon? Hope you had a good one. Streamers W. I'm glad to hear. What are you up to? We're currently just chatting about my upcoming subathon. I'm doing a subathon starting in 2 weeks' time, and we're working out stuff to do with IRL streaming. Is it cheaper than getting the standalone hotspots? £750. Yeah, that would be a little bit cheaper. Minecraft install request. Hey, nice. Yo, CC boy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Bang song, you know it. I'm glad he had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Honestly, not that much going on here, but we're chatting. Baby no money. I like a bit of baby money. A little baby no money. I'm certainly raging at Macarena. Yeah, you said you reinstalled it. Hey, if a sponsor game is getting you to reinstall it, then clearly I did something good when I, you know. Oh, is there a new song? How new are we talking? BB no dollar. Mary Poppins. I'll come out in May. The Beanos. Dude, I might have heard this, but I don't recognize the name. We keep vibing in the multiverse of Twitch, yeah. Okay. I don't know how I haven't heard this song if it's been out for 2 weeks. I thought I would have heard it by now. Sounds like a Dress to Impress song. Yeah, I can hear that. He did Wendy's cosplay for the song. I always see his cosplays. So I follow him on Twitter, and I think I follow him on Instagram and TikTok. Which is why I'm also surprised I haven't heard this. But I always see the cosplays. So. Not as good as Boom, his other recent. Yeah. I think I agree. That's nice. Move up, yeah. You words about the version here? Yeah. I'd agree. Yeah, fair. Decent. And I'm just surprised I haven't heard it if it's been out for 2 weeks, but hey, I guess he didn't promote it as hard as some of the others. Or maybe he didn't, I just missed it all. Alright, anyway. Where were we? You've been too busy traveling? Actually, it has been pretty damn packed. I'm gonna see you later, CC boy. Thanks for coming with the raid and for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your evening. I don't think he did because there was a streamer in there that had a controversy just before he released. Oh, I did see that clip. I remember seeing that because it had like the guy like blurred out. I saw that clip on Twitter, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Yeah. This is what I saw. I was muted. Who is it? Wait, was it Asmongold? Is that who it was? Oh, is it just hated in the comments? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I did see that, but I haven't seen much else. But if they had that bit of controversy around it, I can understand why he wouldn't promote it as much. All right. Anyway, guys, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Do I call it? Do I call it after 4? Or do we play something? We could play something, or we could. We spent so long just going through the what I can't even think of words. The Southern stuff. I'm trying to make a funny Osu comparison, and I'm failing for the millionth time. Well, good luck. Good luck. Osu is like a rhythm game, right? Again, I've never played it, but like I know a little bit about it. Yeah. I feel like I'd be bad at rhythm games. I don't think I've ever really played any rhythm games, but you love OC, but you're so bad. Yeah, I feel like I've never tried, but I just don't think I have. I don't think I have rhythm, which I feel might be quite a flaw in playing one of those games. But we'll see. I want to try. To be fair, I wouldn't mind trying like Beat Saber, but I've never really played with like a proper can't even think of words. VR headset. Your gifts have been shipped. Well, that's awesome. Beat Saber's so fun. I have rhythm but no aim. Yeah, that makes sense. You need a lot of aim. That makes sense. Yeah, I can think of the word VR for some reason. It's not a word there, no, but still. I had a brain fart. Okay. I feel like we've already gotten quite a bit done today. I need to finish this off. We've got pretty much everything on this done. I need to tidy up the little thing. Oh, we need to come up with this goal and this goal. We need 2 goals, chat. Guys. I need 2 more goals to the subathon. I'm used to the sim race in VR. It was so fun, but I ended up getting motion sick after like 5 hours straight. Well, I think 5 hours straight is your problem there. Yeah, I've never really done VR. Like I guess I've done a little bit here, but like I've never done proper VR, or at least not for a very long time. I gotta change that. Who has a VR headset that I know? I don't think I know anyone. 5 cuts Jacob's hair. Oh my god. But I don't know if I'd want that for $250 or definitely not for $25. The only problem was I kept crashing. Yeah, fair. What happened to the 2? Well, I removed them because I thought they weren't that good. The 250 and the 2.5k. I just thought they were a bit mediocre. What was it? It was doing what are they called? Again, I'm only on the brain fart. TikTok dance inflation, yeah. TikTok wax strip has also been inflated in price. If that's what you're saying. Do some TikTok. It's already down on the list. I always do a TikTok dance, and so much so that I started doing so many forfeit TikTok dances that I made a separate TikTok account just to put them on, so that because I kept having people that I actually knew in real life seeing me doing the renegade or whatever. They would get like 1,000 views, and I was like, I'm not doing that, so I made a separate account for it. I like how you called out back strips for leg only. Oh yeah, no one's getting the wrong idea here. I don't, you know. Pickle juice. Thank you for the 5 bits, generally appreciate it. I have a really bad gag reflex, and I just know I would not manage some pickle juice. Face stickers? But like of what? Like what stickers? Let me write up my I think my favorite goals on this entire list have got to be the chat buys out for the day. I think that even though it cost me money, I think it'd be really funny. I also think the fishing IRL will be awesome. Geocache would be awesome. Cocktail making, love a bit of cocktail making. Temp tattoos. Could be getting your hair dyed a color chat's choice. No. Could do a song request or funny media shares for the cheap ones. Oh, actually we could. I haven't done a media share in a long time. The only downside of media share is having to get them pre-checked. There has to be someone to like I have to get my mods to pre-watch the videos. It's possible. We could do it. Yeah. Because a very long time ago, when I only had a few hundred followers, I did media share. And somebody bad got something bad, and I showed it on stream, and it was not good. Which taught me a big lesson of never do media share unmoderated unless it's only limited to, like, trusted viewers. Like, if it's limited to only people that, you know, if it's only limited to people that are trusted, then it's fine. But if you have it open for free, like free media share, and it's open to anyone, yeah. They live in my basement. Who lives in my basement? My mods. How did you know? I had someone leak my full address from TTS. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. There's some bad videos hidden on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. But it's what it is. What are we thinking? Okay. It was just, oh yeah, mine was like 4 or 5 years ago now, so it's okay. No, it wouldn't have been 5, it'd be like 4.5 maybe. You don't mean to be so kind. Oh. It's funny that I'm coming up with more goals, even though I have this many already. Like, most streamers don't do even this many goals. It was peak views, you had to instant stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, mine was when I had like 5 viewers. Yeah. You need to do your home address once. Yeah, you should be careful with that. When the crash is so bad, you survive the stream music. Good Google Maps history. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't share my history right now because I have been looking up maps a lot. Because I'm planning a road trip. Woo! Woo! This time next month, the road trip will already be done. Something easy. 2.5k bits. Something easy to do. Yeah, always plug in incognito. Yeah, especially when I'm doing like Amazon links and stuff. Yeah, I always put up incognito. Something easy that I can do. For 2.5 kids, I want it to be something like super simple. I can do right there and then, you know. If I die, I want them to delete my Google Maps search history. Eat something super sour. But what? Like a sweet? Do a flip. Yeah, good one. Good one, Netta. If I could, I would. Handstand? If I could, I would. Break my neck for the small price of $25. 2.5k, find yourself an Akinator. Oh, that's actually a shout. But then again, I've done that before. Like, would that actually be? I did one for a subathon, and I don't know how to handstand. It didn't go well, dude. Yeah, I'm always scared of that stuff. That I'm gonna hurt myself. 250 mini workout. How do I do a mini workout? Like a little exercise. You fell on your wardrobe. Ouch. What's up, Crafty Cassie? One thing actually, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna try and find myself an Akinator right now. So you've given me an idea there. I don't know. I sent in to get a picture of myself uploaded to Akinator. My Akinator for ages didn't have a picture. Like, somebody submitted my Akinator, and for some reason they didn't submit a picture. So then not recently, a few months back, I went in and tried to add a picture to my Akinator. I don't know if it went through though. So now I want to check. See if I can find myself an Akinator. Yes. Has your character really existed? Yes. Is your character from YouTube? No, not from YouTube. Push-ups or something? You think I can do push-ups? More than 4 years old? No. Hello, Crafty Cassie. I am back again. Sportsman, no. Singer, no. Yes. No. 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 Thankfully. Yes. Come from the internet? Yeah. No. No. No, I'm not a dog. No. Yes. Dark hair? Is my hair's dark, isn't it? Yeah, my hair's dark. Is your character usually known under his full name? No. In the past, yes, but is your character linked with food? Nope. A YouTuber? No, I'm not a YouTuber. I mean, well, I have a YouTube channel, but I wouldn't say I'm a YouTuber. No. 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 Being on a podcast? Yes, but I think that's not me. I think that will make it harder to find myself, so I'm gonna click no. Contain seeds? What? No. Yes, now we're on the right lines. Take care of you? No, what? Did I have a miscarriage? I did not. No. 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 Probably. Chubby? I wouldn't say so. No. Have I died? No. Do I have links to Brighton? I don't. I went to Brighton last week, but I wouldn't say I have links. I do have a gaming setup. No. 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 Yes. Oh, it's loading. Oh, it's loading. I was going to say max GG's, I swear. I'm not going to say anything. It's just buffering. Oh, how splendid. Let's try again. Fine, I can deactivate my... No, I don't want to deactivate my ad blocker. May I quick round myself and straight up got Uzi from Murder Drones? I don't even know who that is. Let's try again. Is the website being buggy? It is being buggy. Character. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes? Why is it breaking? What? Is this a me problem or is this an acne problem? No. I have played Palworld though. No. 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 Yes. 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 I'd say yes, but I'm gonna say don't know. No. No. Submitted by Average Harry, of course. I'm not Average Harry. Wait a second. Wait a second. Has it sussed me immediately? I don't pretend to be a cow, but I have for a merch promo. Where's my website? Here it is. I dressed in a cow onesie for my merch promo. Well, and also just on stream, but like notably for my merch promo. I'm gonna say yes.
Hey man, you're right.
Has it sussed me immediately? No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Maybe it hasn't sussed me. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Definitely not. No. 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 Yes. No. I thought it sussed me out straight away. Like, I really thought it had got me. Really thought it had got me. But it turns out I thought I was this bald man. No. 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 Yeah, I'm on TikTok, yes. No. 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 Adult man, I am. No. 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 Yes. Yes. You already actually had more than that. This is the thing that annoys me about Akinator. It asks you questions that contradict each other. It asked me like, if my character had more than 1,000 followers, and now it's just asking me if I have more than 500 followers. Of course I have more than 500. Was your character in the a star in the 50s? I wasn't born in the 50s. Am I friends with Tubbo? No. I saw him the other day, but I'm not friends with him. I was in his office. Does your character like to eat vegetables? Yes. 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 No. As a baby, I call her. Well, now you're just cheating, aren't you? Who are you thinking about? Jacob streams always. Streaming with 4,000 followers, it is me. But I want to see if I have a picture. So now here's the thing. I play again, it's immediately going to guess me. Characters. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Oh, I am on TikTok, but... Ugh. First sounds like talking to Ben. Oh, my bad. I am on TikTok. I'm not 27. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. I'm in my other hype house. I'm not. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. I don't have a picture. Okay, well. Get there eventually, but all of that just to find out he still doesn't have a picture for me. I also did just give it the answer, so I, hesitant to believe it actually worked me out. I wasn't just working on its previous knowledge. Anyway, sorry. Back to this. Where was I? I was coming up with 2 more goals. That's what I was doing. So then I can announce this tomorrow. 2.5k bits. After rank control next time. See you later, Shorts. Thank you for coming, and thank you again for buying the stuff on John's wishlist for the stream, and for the information on the IRL stuff. Have a good stream now, or well, today. It's daytime for you. I forgot that. You know what? I'll come up with these off stream. I reckon. I reckon I've had enough. I just realized it's 11:30, so I may as well just get done. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I appreciate you coming to the stream. Thank you. I will be live on Wednesday. When will I? Yeah, I should be live on Wednesday. I'll be live on Wednesday. Thanks for coming. We've worked out a lot today. How about Mech Arena? No. I don't think I have it installed. So we're like Mech Arena setup. Nope, I don't have it installed. Unless I have Plarium still. Oh, maybe I do still have it installed. Let's have a look. Ooh, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Update available. I don't want to. I don't want to update Plarium just to find out if I still have Mech Arena installed. I probably don't. I probably uninstalled it. And it hasn't closed Plarium now. Can I force close Plarium, please? Close. Thank you. Alright, anyway, guys, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. We'll raid Katie because she's playing Minecraft or something. Tiny Katie. Go harass her. Kidding, guys. Twitch for listening. I'm not actually sending a hate raid. cover the messages, check out the Discord server, check out my socials. I'm gonna tweet the goals tomorrow on Twitter, and check out the merch too. Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it. It was a good stream. Good stream. We got a lot done. Yeah. I see that, guys. I'm yawning, man. I'm so tired. Yeah. Have a good rest of your evening, everybody. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Adios. See you later. Thanks for coming. Thank you for all the subs and bits and stuff. Goodbye.